Yeah. Got them chill vibes going. We love a chill song in the background. We do. This is all coffee. Love a good coffee. All right, so what's happening? Yeah, I wanted to stream yesterday because I had this POCUS radar and my internet went out and I wasn't sure if I would be able to finish the POCUS radar. Horrible, horrifying. But then I purchased a whole new modem and this happened. Isn't that cool? Yeah, level 75. Look at all that beautiful stuff we have going on. I'm like one of the few, the proud. Yeah, what a flex, huh? I mean, it's not as much a flex anymore as it was back in the day, but I'm happy to have it. Anyway, that was after like a week of Saipark with nothing, so like... Let's check to see if we can hit this Arachnyte radar, huh? And at some point I do need the ladder. Like, I have so many Tims. It's actually kind of insane how many Tims I have that are like level 100. I have, I think, over a box. I've almost got 2 boxes of level 100s that are like leveled up that have the TVs. So, yes, definitely get a ladder. Soon, TM. I guess let's grab this fucking backpack, huh? Yeah. Expires in less than 7 hours. Oh my god. Let's get this shit done. We're on double E-punch synergy for getting rid of these guys. Also, I have a new outfit. The drip. Quarter helped me with this one. It's pretty good, I think. I don't have an egg equipped now, so I guess I can equip this one. Yeah. Big, good stuff energy. Yeah. Man. Adaptive. Adapt to that. Yeah, you know what's gonna kill this radar's time is the adaptive text. Got our Towelly with 500 speed, 29 special attack. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Miss Lilith. Ada, am I right? You know what I might need to do is use a controller. I think that'll save me like marginal amounts of time. Maybe not. I think F is the key. Just press F. Hello, spider. Got him. Spider friend, yep. Yeah, F spam is good. We love F spam. I've been in this room for like 2 days hunting hocuses. And now I'm hunting the Arachnites. I really do have to wonder though if like maybe it's smarter to use the Oshiara. I don't know. Tsunami's kind of a lot. I wonder how this looks compared to... I also have the short shorts. These. Temporium teal. But I could also go with black. Tempting. I don't know. Now that I have boots, it's like almost a no-brainer. I feel like I should catch some of these spiders, but like I kind of already have plenty of spiders. We might actually level up this Towelly to 100 by the end of this radar. I've just been kind of keeping him along here so that he could get some experience points, and he's been doing it. Definitely a chill vibe stream. The Sweetie Poo popped. We love Sweetie Poo. Oh, check this out. PDX is popping off. We've got Farthing, who just won a tournament. Pat Farm also won a tournament today. J-Dragon just placed. 1478. Amazing. Senior Plat, still number 1. Everybody who's like placing is like pretty high. Doc Positive. Sweetie Poo up here with 1340. I'm just saying, like, pretty strong results from PDX. I have like so much pressure to do well, kind of. Because I feel like I am probably gonna want to land at around 1200. I would love to land higher, but I'm like, if I had to like gauge my own TMR, I think I'm like a 1200 TMR player right now, which is cool because it means I have a lot to improve on. But at the same time, it's like, get over here, spider. We got these for Christmas from Echo Rogue. They're very cool. Check this out. So this part clips onto a belt, right? There we go. Clip it onto a belt on this side. And then unlatch this side, and this bag like totally unfolds to become this giant bag that's on your belt. And it's for picking fruit. It's like a pretty significant pretty significantly sized bag, if I do say so myself. Anyway, I don't know. I think that's really exciting because we do pick a lot of fruit. So the Luma for this thing is amazing. Unfortunately, the egg moves for it suck. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna get a Luma, you probably want to have like either Crystal Spikes or Thunderstrike. Could probably do without Water Cannon, but probably want that too. And then it also gets the fighting move Soul Shout. You could run Digiprotector with Unseen Blow microwaves, cozy net, and like fourth move. That could be Plague. But probably want to buy some support. No music. There is music. You don't hear the music? I can turn it up. I've got the Stream Beats lo-fi music playing. Can you hear it now? Yeah, there we go. All right, had to turn it up a bit. Thanks for the coffee. That's so nice. The music? Towel-y. I'm not sure what melees or mentals I would want now. I might not do the Arbory Dojo now. Because I'm thinking about it and like a lot of the melees and mentals are not stuff that I would like want. Like I don't need the ant. I guess Fomu's kind of cool. Could just Saipark for him though. Aw. Ara. I managed to complete a layer with East today. 3-man layer. Which makes East, I think, world's first person to do it twice. Here it is, Elite Layer Raider. Explore and complete all layers with a 3-player party. So I did a knack. Now I have to do... What? Discover all the areas in the Airborne Archipelago. Apparently I've only discovered 92? Is that Lanaku and not any kind of imposter? It is in fact just myself, Lanaku, not an imposter. Is it my short hair? Or is it my, like, absolute drip clothing-wise? Or is it the fact that I did a layer? Abby, I heard a rumor that you are on a certain Tim. Iridescent Earthquake. Iridescent Earthquake. Is that true? How is that going? Got the type wrong, man. Rip. Hmm. I hope I get a spider. I would like one. Look at this outfit. It's almost all black, but it's got green shoes and green. I can judge outfits now. I have the drip. Iridescent melee Koish with redirection device to resist digis. It got Haito Uchi this patch, so I built it as a sleep spreading support Tem. That's interesting. Is it working? I feel like it's a little too slow to work like that, but maybe Koish is actually really fast. Is that the scent? Does scent work with radars? Boop. I need to like build an actual team. Maybe that's what we can do. I don't know. I want to do Lowaddle stuff so badly, but I don't think Lowaddle's good in this meta at all. I have to like finally admit it. I don't think Slingshot's enough. At max speed, it's slow, but it also outpaces a good chunk of stuff. Is it working? No clue. I quit Temtem recently. What? Did you really? What did I miss? Speaking of broken things, meta bad. Fair. Slingshot doesn't work. I thought it was broken because it worked a little too well. So what's the new thing then, Abby? If we are no longer playing Temtem? After the pigment inverter complaints, it interacts with pigment inverter. True. Come back, spider. Other traits it does not work with. Huh. Mucus. Subnautica's really fun, I'm told. I own Subnautica. Yes, there it is, Subnautica. I don't have it installed, but there it is. I own it. Oop. Dang, this really is just like way too big, huh? E-Punch did 19% to my Kala in our test and didn't proc Slingshot because without Mucus it does more. Same with items. Holy shit. So it doesn't even do the broken thing that it's supposed to do. That's amazing. Why? It's okay. We're getting a balance patch like soon, right? Soon, TM. Like February? Maybe. Oh man, so Philosophophobia the game, that sounds like my kind of game. I can get behind some Philosophophobia. I've got so much stuff on my list. Okay, wait, actually. Okay. Let me just, I don't know how well y'all can see this, but like, Among Us. We gotta play some Among Us at some point. I want to get like a bunch of Temtem people to play Among Us. Arachnyte, 100%. I know somebody who I want to play this with. Bastion. Haven't played this on PC yet. I don't know if I've ever played it. I feel like I have. I was talking to somebody about potentially playing Destiny 2, but I really don't want to. Doom Eternal we haven't played yet at all. Escape Simulator we need to finish. I've got this, which is funny, like what a meme. Heaven's Vault, no idea what this is, but this was gifted to me. Inscription, Akus insists that I have to play Inscription. This was gifted to me. Haven't played this, haven't played this. Haven't played this, or this. Or Pyre. There's more Satisfactory to play soon, I think. Subnautica, Sunless Sea, Sunless Skies. Swapper was gifted. Thomas was alone. Titanfall 2, I really want to play. I played Titanfall 2 on Xbox, but not PC yet. Transistor is amazing. I've played this game as well, but it's like so good it's worth playing again. There's like a ton of stuff to play. Getting over it. I fucking hate getting over it. So it looks like someone has to turn in their gamer license. For which one? Just not playing enough games? Or is there a specific one that I haven't played that I like absolutely need to play? I'll have you know, I've beaten Halo 3 on Legendary. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm gonna try not to butcher your name. Agastio? Getting over it didn't induce rage for me, it just got boring. Damn. I don't know if it would induce rage for me, because I've seen the complete playthrough of it, so like I kind of know what to expect. I would play it, but I would have to have like a serious like motivator. Like that's one of the things that I would make a sub goal for. Like if we get to X subs this, I'll play Getting Over It. And I'll complete it. I won't like, you know, play it and be like, fuck it. Like, I would beat it. One of them that I'm supposed to play is somebody said, and this was like a year ago, they were like, I'll buy anyone's Super Meat Boy, but they have to play it. And I'm like, deal. And they never got it for me. And I'm like, I would play it. It sounds like fun. Because I like Hollow Knight, you know? Played Temtem for 2,200 hours. I'm okay saying this patch lost my interest in its break time. Yeah, fair enough. If you ever want game recommendations, let me know, because I've played a lot of them. And I can recommend games for days. Which electric Temtem do you recommend to me? Genki or Scarawat? Oh man, Genki, hands down. I love that guy. But yeah, both are great. Whichever you think is cooler is the correct answer. Honestly, like, there's nothing stopping you from playing both. Scarawat's one of my favorites. Yeah, it's in, Windward Fort now, right? Yeah, that sounds correct. Well, there's like plenty to learn. I think the first couple islands are easy enough that you can use a lot of the stuff that you want to use as long as you're good at the game. Or to put it another way, like, I think the first two islands encourage you to learn the game mechanics. And once you know the game mechanics, it's like not so bad, and you can use what you want. Going through the games I was gifted for Christmas: Subnautica, Subnautica Below Zero, and Noida. I think I have Noida on my wish list. Let me check. Oh, I'm in family view. I don't even know what that means. One day I'll figure it out. Yeah. There it is, Noida. Noisha? I don't know. Yeah, this game looked like fun. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You'll have to let me know how Noisha is, because I think it looks really good, but I haven't played it, obviously. Agusthea, what starter did you pick? Is it as good as Fatty Bear's Birthday Surprise? Do you know what these games are? Like, how many people know what these are? Pajama Sam 2, Thunder and Lightning Aren't So Frightening, and Fatty Bear's Birthday Surprise? Like, those are games that are on my wish list because they're very specific games. Yeah, Abby knows. It's impossible to beat humongous games. Hollow Knight comes close, but let's face it, they got nothing on Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. Wall Street Bets wishes it could go to the moon. Like, Putt Putt did. Those are like classic childhood point and click adventures for me. So, you know, they're higher up. That's interesting. Like, I can't imagine watching a game review of those kinds of games because they're point and click adventures, right? So like, what is there to review? I guess how hard or how like logical the point and click adventure was. And also they're like super fun to play. I mean, if you're like a little kid, they're like amazing. You feel like you have so much freedom. Yeah, man, I'm getting nostalgic thinking about them. And I'm like not even playing them right now. Oh, Towley, you're on your way. Agusthea, do you have a favorite Tim so far? Got him. Thrashing my dad at chess, I think. I know nothing about chess. I love chess. I'm not very good at it, but when I was in like 4th grade, I was part of the chess club at like a private school where that mattered, you know? Like, oh, did you join chess club? That's where all the cool kids go. And I was like not bad in 4th grade against the other 4th graders. I wasn't the best. Randall was the best. Randall was the #1 chess player in my 4th grade class. And it wasn't just 4th grade, it was elementary. So it was like 1 through 5. And I think he was a 5th grader. So he had a whole year of life on me. But I kicked his ass in blind chess. I wasn't very good, you know. I knew I couldn't beat Randall in like a fair game of chess. So I made these really stupid moves. in order to trick him into moving through one of my pieces, and I got the W because he was disqualified for that. And I felt so smart because he was like, "Oh, that's stupid. You won because of a technicality," and I'm like, "It's not a technicality. I knew I couldn't beat you, and I played around that. So you were thinking here on 2D chess. I was playing 3D chess." I still have the blind chess trophy somewhere around here. Erin gave it to me once when I was hungover. She was like, apparently I was asking her for a trophy, and that's the one she found, and she was like, "You're a champion." And I'm like, "Thanks." He's a Yu-Gi-Oh villain confirmed. I mean, I'll take it. Big Bandit Keith energy. Actually, there was a discussion in Gazuma League. We were thinking about dropping a Temtem link in public chat by accident with a bunch of the wrong TV spreads on it to trick them into getting the wrong scouts. And Easton Quarter were like, "Don't do that, that's BMing." And I'm like, "But think about it, it's like the Bandit Keith move." They would be like, "Oh, we got scouts on them." And then all of a sudden their TV sheet would be completely wrong. "Oh, we thought it was a physical Valash." Yeah, they said that's probably not smart or good. Don't do that. Maybe next time. Number one most likely person to drop a fake Temtem link for the slight advantage. Correspondence chest with my dad where we have 2 days to make our moves. Oh my goodness, 2 days? Dang, yeah, if you take more than 2 days to make a move, then like, you forgot is what happened. It's over for you. That's fun. That's like Words with Friends, kind of. If you go into any extras holding room in, like, doesn't matter the state, LA, New York, Georgia, doesn't matter, you will find at least one person playing Words with Friends. It's like, I don't know what it is, but extras love to play Words with Friends. I mean, I get it. It's like boring as shit waiting in a room for them to call your name, and you don't have any like lines to learn. You're just kind of like waiting around. Anyway, I was on set enough to get really good at Words with Friends. But I'll tell you something, Words with Friends has no way to check whether or not you looked up the word. So some people will hit you with like disenfranchisement, and you'll be like, there's no way you knew how to get that out of like the words on the board and the letters in your hand. Like, that's a longer word than can possibly be played in this game. Like, how did you do that without cheating? And they're just like, you know, I'm just very good at Scrabble. I don't believe you, but I can't prove that you're a cheater either, and I don't want to offend you. It's rough. It also has no way to check if they're your friends. Yeah, very true. They're almost never your friends, and if they are your friends, they won't be for very long. Last time I played Words with Friends, though, it wasn't on set. I think it was a 3-way game with me, Aaron, and another person. And I kept winning, and they got so mad. They, like, couldn't believe that I was winning. And I'm like, I have had way more experience than the two of you combined. I don't know what you expected. So they, at that point, conspired to team up So like they would share their words with each other and be like, okay, we've got these letters. If I place these letters down, I should set you up for a massive word, and then you'll really fuck him over. And it's like, okay, fine, do that. And then I would win anyway, and they were so mad. I know Lilith is online. I don't know if she's gonna respond to that story or not. She might be watching Spider-Man 3. Always have the Scrabble cheat thing on another tab. Ugh. This is why you can't have open info in tournaments. In Temtem, it's just like having the Scrabble tab. It's the same. Are there movies other than Spider-Man 3? Top scientists say no. So, alright. My brothers and my mother went to New York recently, and before they left, I said, hey, when you get back, we're all gonna watch Spider-Man 3, or are you gonna watch it in New York because it's thematic? Or not Spider-Man 3, but you know, the new Spider-Man that's out. I guess it's also Spider-Man 3, isn't it? What is it? It's Spider-Man Homeverse, or I don't fucking know. Who cares? And they're like, yeah, obviously we're gonna wait to watch it with you. That would be the right thing to do. We're gonna go as a family because it's a huge event. This new Spider-Man movie that everybody's raving about. So anyway, there's a hotel that they're staying at with a movie theater in it, popcorn popping all the time. And of course they saw the movie. They didn't message us about it. They just like, I picked them up from the airport and they just mentioned it on the way back. They're like, oh, we saw Spider-Man. I'm like, you suck. You kidding me? Spider-Man 10, home, chilling in the basement away from home. True. Spider-Man, player housing. Fucking love it. Spooter stream. It's gotta be. Yeah, so they've all seen Spider-Man, and they're on like such a like Spider-Man bender now that they want to go back and like watch the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. So they're on the third one now. Spider-Man, Venom, and Sandman, the movie. With all the memes. And I'm like, you enjoy that. I saw it when it came out. It was bad then, it's bad now. It's like only good for memes. The first two, masterpiece. Whatever. I love Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. The third one, ooh. No thank you. I think Andrew Garfield is probably my favorite Spider-Man, though. I know people love Tobey Maguire, and credit for the scene where he catches all the stuff. But, they made some bold choices with Andrew Garfield Spider-Man, and I think I like his the best. I got bored and fell asleep. So it's interesting you should say that. There was a flip around, I think, 2003, 2007, somewhere in that era, between 2003 and 2007. I know it's a 4-year gap, but bear with me, where people started shifting how long a scene was, or how long it took before a cut. And that took us from like 5 or 6 or even 8 or 9 second like scenes where we would just watch something nonstop without a cut, down to like 2 or 3 seconds. And we are now down to an average of about 1.5 seconds before a cut. Even if you're having a conversation, it'll like constantly be cutting between different angles of the same conversation, or cut to a reaction face from the person they're having a conversation with. And that has trained us to get really bored when a scene goes on for longer than like 3 seconds, or a take, or a cut, or whatever. A cut, that's the word that I'm trying to use, is a cut. When a cut goes on for longer than like 3 seconds. I was forced to watch the new Saw movie over the summer, and even the guy's dad was feeling sick from the scenes. Felt like watching a snuff film. Yeah, I can't do horror. I mean, I can, but I don't like it. Horror is always like over the top for no reason. I mean, there is a reason. The reason is because it's horror. Like, that's the genre. It's supposed to be over the top. Right, exactly. They've only got so much they can do. So, first of all, here's a fun challenge, I guess. Take the only movie that ever scares you, if there is a movie that scares you, and, like, turn the sound off, and it's, like, hilarious. It's the funniest thing ever. So much of horror is the soundscape. Without that, it's, like, worthless. Everything's, like, fine. And then... So that bothers me, like, on a fundamental level, because now that I know that, it's very difficult for me to actually get scared. But I could still get grossed out! Only ever movie that's truly scared me was Puff the Magic Dragon. Puff the Magic Dragon. God, that might be before my time. Let me double check. I don't know how you found it, because you are younger than me. Yeah, oh my god, 78? Yeah, I've never seen this movie. There's one movie that annoys the shit out of me. So, my YouTube channel is Peach Dragon Productions. Peachdragon. Right? Stupid name, whatever. I picked it, and I made it, and it's fine. And every time you search it, YouTube's like, did you mean Pete's Dragon? P-E-T-E''S. No, YouTube, I didn't fucking mean Pete's Dragon. Nobody ever typed in Pete's Dragon and meant Pete's Dragon, I promise. They were looking for Destiny content. Scariest movie I saw. Older movie where these people would go back in time to kidnap people who are about to die from stuff. Oh, man. Man. Kidnap people who are about to die. I can see how that's creepy. Was it meant to be scary? Or no, not even actually scary. It's a bit mindfucky, yeah. Because they, like, do that in real life. Like, that's a thing. Except, you know, not with time travelers. I promise I'm not a tinfoil hat person who believes in the time travelers kidnapping us the last second before our death. But actually, I know, like, anytime there's a disaster, like Hurricane Katrina was a big one, like, they will straight up kidnap, like, a ton of people. And, like, the government will be like, oh, well, I guess they're missing because the hurricane. So if there's, like, a natural disaster, like, look out for kidnappers because they're out there. Especially if you think you're, like, prone to being kidnapped. If you think you're especially kidnappable, don't hang out near hurricanes, I guess, is the moral of the story. Psychological thriller / horror. Yeah, fuck Pete's Dragon. Yeah, that actually does sound like Pete's Dragon. I'm telling you, nobody's looking for that movie, YouTube. Shut the fuck up. It's Peach Dragon. Yeah, and the cars they rode it on. I think Pete's Dragon has a place in the Electric Light Parade at Disney World, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. Especially bad dragons. Hey, Calibus did nothing wrong. Look at this towel-y. Ah, so good. So good. Yo, Vippy Vipu. Thank you for the sub, dude. Preach. To YouTube. They found Peach Dragon Productions. Good thing Lulu isn't here. Gosh, I need to upload a video to the YouTubes. Took me a minute. I get so caught up in like wanting to do it right instead of do it fast, and it's just like wanting to do it right is the killer of creative endeavors, I swear. That's why streaming is so good. Like, you turn on the camera and it's like you're doing it, and it doesn't matter if you're doing it well, you're just already doing it, so there's nothing that you can possibly do to procrastinate other than not go live. But with a YouTube video, you just sit there agonizing over the script, over how relevant it is, over like little things like, oh, is my cut long enough? Is it too short? Is it too fast? Like, does the music match? What soundscape should I use? Man, making YouTube videos is hard. I mean, it's hard in like a different way than you would think, just because it's so hard to like commit to like, this is done, you know? I've been thinking about making a video, and I've got a script for it, about Pokemon and Temtem. Like 3 of them. I want to do one on like the history of Pokemon and how it's changed over the years, and I want to do one on like what Temtem has done to improve on Pokemon. What Pokemon needs to do to like really compete with Temtem as far as like game design goes, even though Pokemon's clearly fine. Can't do it. Like, every time I sit down to try and do it, I'm like, oh, this isn't good enough. Man. First time I was streaming, there was no one there for the first 30 minutes, so I just made nonsense with my mouth to keep my mouth moving until someone showed up. That's so funny. It's hard when nobody's watching, you know? Like, yeah, you just gotta keep talking anyway, because if somebody shows up, it won't tell you. Poor Matthew of the Roller Riders sitting alone in VC. Aww, Sergia 10. Yeah. Looking for a layer? What happened to East? East was doing a ton of layers earlier. And then Saber rated me and I had 35 viewers. Dope. Instantly affiliate. The dream. Yeah, the Temtem community is like really good about rating. I'll be honest, I was not expecting Temtem to be as good number-wise as it was on like Twitch, because I started streaming Temtem and I was like, oh, I'll get like maybe 3 people interested in this, but like, no, the Temtem community goes hard. As soon as I started streaming, they were like, oh, a new person, and all of a sudden, like, people were like giving me things. Here's a perfect scunch. And I'm like, I don't know who Rarzi is, but he gave me a scunch named ETE, whoever that is. Like, I don't think at this point I have met ETE. I've never seen them in game, I've never seen them play, but I have a scunch named after them. Yeah, you did give me your mix for my first Kazuma radar. I've done like 3 Kazuma radars since then, and I still haven't gotten a Luma. And I actually have one this week that I'm not going to be able to do. So ETE does exist. Are they playing? And then YouTube is low-key a wasteland. YouTube has, what's her name? The chick who uses Kinu all the time. She was in Kazuma Lead with the Teterus. Millers, yeah. Millers and Saga, that's it. Alright, time for me to make YouTube videos. My first YouTube video, you should be using Matter Teleport at the fucking fighting shrine. You lava wave swine. Do it. fight insecurity, make YouTube videos. I use one Bastion for maximum EXP efficiency. Abby, no. No. You want 2 matter teleporters, and they want to be Lowaddle, Sanbi, or Koish. Those 3. It's not insecurity, it's effort. Okay, well, if I make a YouTube video and then agonize over it, and you're like, just put it out, then we could be the best team ever. New TimTube team. Foolish decision. What are you doing to the cat? Man, this spider radar is gonna take like 10 times as long as any other radar just because they all have adaptive for some reason. Except that one. That one didn't. Yeah, it really is. I love this thing. It has 4 egg moves from 4 different parents. Isn't that fun? Ultimate glam breed. Done is better than perfect. Best advice I've ever gotten when it came to editing. That's true. I've heard it done or said a slightly different way. It was anything worth doing well is worth doing badly. And I like didn't understand that for the longest time. Yeah, the price did drop on Spider. It went from like 160k to like 50k. That's because everybody wants to breed it. What's the sex split on it? It's 50-50. But, okay, you have to know who the parents are, because that's important. Okay, so it's 50-50, but its egg moves are Crystal Spikes from Valash. Okay. Water Cannon from either Water Chromion or Digikoish. Yikes. Thunderstrike from specifically Electric Chromion only. Horrible. And then finally, the last one is Soul Shout, which is the new melee move that you can get from, like, I think 2 Tims have it that can pass it to Spider. And one of them is Melee Chromion. Horrible. And then, Tycho, I think, has it. Tycho and the cat. Monko. And they learned that at level 90 and 95. So it's like a horrible breed. And getting all 4 of them is hard. What we ended up doing, I think, was taking like an 8 fertility electric chromion and an 8 fertility female spider, and then turning it into a 7 fertility spider, and then taking like a 7 fertility male Tycho, and then getting Aura Shot on it. So now it's like a 7 out of 8 speed spider. Or I guess, sorry, 6 out of 8 speed spider. So it's got 1 fert left that it can drop with like T-Strike and Aura Shout. And then, or Soul Shout. And then we bred that onto like an attack defense spider. And like it was water cannon plus female spider. We don't want these guys. Anyway, it's hard to get, but like you can do it. And you can get 3 egg moves on a 3 out of 7 SV spider. But like, it's just hard. And if you mess up the genders, like it's not so bad, but it's still like pretty bad. You have to like really like breeding. But it does look really cool. And it's like not bad. It's like not a bad Tim. A lot of people have been using it to great effect. Redirection device plus the Digiprotector is a good idea. And then I know a few people have been using the adaptive trait, It's like, okay. Oh, I know. I remember. Zalbian was horrible, but here's what Zalbian did get. Zalbian got 2 egg moves from... Yeah, we did cheat and use the Saipark. But we got 2 egg moves from Pupoise, and that one has a pretty high male chance. And you can just like look for a male Cycrox. That's like the first thing you deposit. And then there's not really a good way to get Crystal Bite on, but you know, ETCs are a thing. Or Saipark. Wait for Ori to show up in Saipark is what we ended up doing. Speaking of, if anybody wants an Ori, I like have those. Still sitting in my box. Yeah. Yeah. I like naturally stretch and do hydration, which I think is part of why we took it off. The only other reason I can think of is because I was doing that stupid 24-hour stream, and I wanted to be able to regulate my own fluids. Thanks for the love. Love you back. I hope I find the Luma as well. You will know. You will know, because I'll post it everywhere. I'll be like, I got the spider. Good to go. Oh my gosh. This light. This light is so funny. Look at that. I'm like grayscale now. It's the adaptive camera, I swear. It's like, ooh, we noticed you changed slightly. Flashback land. Oh yeah. I remember in Sipanku, things were good. Oh, wait, we're back to normal. I'm not gonna touch it then. Back in Sipanku when we had a good meta. It's hard to believe, like, we went from Sipanku to this in so short a time. PvP land win. That's a great question. Okay, so real talk. Let me go look at my box. Well, when you started, Sipanku had been out for a bit. True. True. It had been out for a bit. I've heard rumors that the Sipanku meta was really, really bad before I started, and that it was also kind of garbage to play Oshiara with Aquatic Whirlwind. And like, I remember, okay, I was this close to getting into ladder. I had my Aquatic Whirlwind, like Oshiara, like ready to go, and then I logged in to do ladder, and Aquatic Whirlwind was missing from my set, and I was like, oh, okay. I see. I have to make a new team. All right. So these are my level 100s. Change my background. Oh god. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, we don't need this anymore. We can disappear that and we can load up. There we go. My background is now changed. Yeah, I did get the Hocus. Clear. It's like pretty good too. This was a great find. I'm happy to have this. Like, this is hackable. Didn't find the fox. Anyway. So I have all of this to pick from. And I feel like I can make a team out of this. Not all of them are like good for PvP. Like, I'm pretty sure Brock Golem is not useful. I'm pretty sure, like, probably don't need to use Oshiara. Probably don't need to use like Nezla. But like, you know, a lot of this is pretty good. I've got Shit Ant, somewhere around here, and Haka user up here. Anyway, I am gonna make a team. Oh my god, the spiders spawn out here too? Cool. New things to dump points on, yeah. Yours even came with a cheese single on its face. Congrats, thanks. You wanna buy Luma eggs for Fox? I do not. We were hyping on leveling on Osukais, then Oshiora got nerfed. True. If you wanna burn Aohi for, if it's male, let me know. Yeah? Okay. So I might have something that I want to use the male fertility for. Let me know what the fertility, or like, yeah, send me a screenshot and like a price. I have a deal with somebody and I need fertility from a male mental type. And like, okay, I was also thinking I might use my Hocus fertility, but I'm pretty sure the Fox gets like Psy Surge, and that's like super relevant for Ochlera. And I want these Ochlera eggs. Spent like a week in Saipark and I didn't get an Ochlera. 100k is super easy. What are you talking about? Oh. Boom. Chat box. That's where it went. For a breeder, maybe. No, you do like 1 week of 1 week of dojo rebattles. It's 100k right there. It's 80k right there. Maybe it's not 80k. How much is it? It's like 64k right there. It's one of those. Did they ever reintroduce 5% radars on Saipark or Saipark Tims? No. They did not. They did not do that. I think that's probably gonna be the next island. Look at this hilarious spider. Is this radar tracked? No, obviously it's not radar tracked. I bought, okay. I bought a ton of cosmetic stuff, like clothings, and that was probably a mistake. But you know, the drip, I have to have the drip. So now I've got my headband, looks different. And I've got this shirt, which is like kind of cool. Plus this leather jacket. I've also got this, which is very scene kid. I got dye for my like pink. Yeah. And then I bought some new pants. I didn't like them all. So this is probably my favorite pant outfit now. And I also bought a new backpack. This backpack. All right, have a good night, Abby. Yeah, I will ladder. I promise I will ladder soon. I wanted to ladder this past Monday, actually, was when I was gonna start my laddering, because I wanted to do placements, you know? And what I ended up doing instead was wasting my fucking time in the Saipark like an idiot. And, whoops. That's all I got to say about that is like, oops, shouldn't have done that. Won't make that mistake again. So I have no excuse now. Tomorrow is when I want to ladder. So tonight or tomorrow morning, I'm gonna try and get like my team ready. Expect like an extensive conversation and several scrims in Yield PDX. Just ladder against plat. Concede just so we can take more TMR. Ah, that sounds like engineering wins, and I am not in the business of doing that. Win trading is bad. I am now standing because I've been sitting for too long. Thank goodness I have like a sit-stand desk, huh? Yeah, probably. He is the highest TMR on ladder right now. $1573? Okay, so I literally checked earlier this stream and he was at 1566. So he's won like 2 games since then. That's awesome. Second place, Kunduz, 1484. Third place, probably 1478. Oh my god, dude! J-Dragon is in second now, right? No, 1484. Ah, man. I'm like so close. Ah, I thought you gained 10 TMR while I wasn't looking. Yeah, Jay just got placed earlier. PDX kind of OP. And I think those are the only 3 people, if I'm not wrong, who are over 1400. Yeah, Kunduz. And that's it there. And then J-Dragon, Senior Plat. Who's that streamer guy who showed up recently? This person? Maybe not. I have no idea who this person is that I'm thinking of then. Karth, is it just a C? Figured it out. Oh, they're only at 1072. Okay. Oh, I should check their club too. Maybe somebody else in their club is higher. Oh my gosh, no, never mind. Robe guy is at 1146. Nobody's done ladder on that. Let me think. Who's an exotic French that I can look up? I guess I can just like search club exotic French, right? Can I type? Oh, Norbert. Norbert's at 1406 now. We've got our 4th 1400 plus. Good for Norbert. And then nobody in Ronin is over 1400, I don't think. Razor Fins! What's up? You want me to look you up? I'll do it right now. 4 people at 1400. That's crazy. I managed to climb out of 1K limbo. Right, there's no R. Never mind, I have no idea. Yes, I do. It's Razorfin. Only goats. Saber was pretty high. Yeah, and Lilo was getting close. And there you are at 1200. Nice. That's awesome. 1264. Good peak, good peak. Higher than Quarter. Quarter and Pat Farm both won tournaments today. I'm like so pleased. They're not like my wins, but you know, I'm still happy for them, you know what I mean? You love to see it. Level 82. Can't wait for East to place as soon as he gets a perfect Volgon. Any layers? Need layers desperately. Please help East. Please help our Baron, our layer Baron. Yeah. Oh, he's grinding them. My Tyra is still one speed hack from perfect. Sucks. My Tyra is finally perfect. Except for its special attack, which I don't need, because I am never gonna run Plague. That's my plan. Is just say it's perfect and never run Plague. Smoldering Kiss, Embers, Meatball, whatever. Overgrowth, Meteor Swarm. Lots of other options that aren't Plague. Just never run Plague and have a perfect Tyrannac. Easy. Alright, back to sitting. Huh. Always good to stretch every once in a while. While you're doing the exciting look for Luma's move. Sweet blue bar damage. I mean, yeah, but also Smoldering Kiss. Don't you want to kiss your enemies to death? I just like can't imagine trying to spread a Tyrannac that has Plague. Because there's no way you're dealing damage with it, right? But it's got such a high base damage. Like, maybe you do? Maybe you become like a special attacker and you only run Plague? But I hate that idea. Can't believe a team with 4 neutrals and a Tim with Volto Puncture managed to beat the current meta Tims. I can. C's OP, sure, but you know what else is OP? Neutrals. Neutrals are OP. Neutrals are insanely OP. If you told me like 4 neutrals are like the best thing in the game right now, I'd believe you. 4 neutrals, 4 digis, 4 toxics, and 4 wins, I think, are the really good quadruplets. I think you can build an 8 stack out of any of those and be pretty happy. Nukes everywhere. Yeah, but like the best nuke in the game right now is the one that's a nuke, right? The blowback, knockback. Knockback and then unseen blow. Yeah, holy crap. 2-shot of Barnshee, there you go. Big damage. Whoa. It's almost weekly reset. We're at 120. This could be a 3-hour radar. Do you now? Moo, how many more Tims do you have to level? It can't be that many. You guys saw how many level 100s I have, right? Like I showed you, and I still have 7 learning aids. Can't trade AIDS. Cremus prevents the spread of AIDS. Two boxes with level 72. Yeah, I had 2 boxes with level 72. Now they're level 100. Oh hey, if it isn't a cheeky Greek. Gotta love seeing Luma Volgon just hanging out. This is what's left. Ignore these, because these are just for fertility. These are the 72s I have left. This will take me 5 learning aids, tops. 5 learning aids. Yeah, I like leveling. Rise and grind. I've been doing that instead of laddering. Like, I want to have a full suite of, like, competitive Tims before I, like, ladder. I have 10 Tims left to get to 100, though I haven't bought 4 of them yet. Oh, that's no problem. That's awesome. Which 4 have you not bought? Come back, spider. There might be a few extra Tims that are in between 72 and 100. And then I know I've got a few level 1s that I own that I need to, like, level up. Only 20? That's still a respectable number. Like, 20's plenty. You technically only need 8, right? Like, I guess technically you don't need any. So it's fine. Jotun. Toxic Chromion, Ecoish, Platimus, and Hedgen. I'll give you a Hedgen. Yeah, let me, like, make a note. Give Moo a Hedgen. Sure. If he wants a gag Hedgen, I can give him one of those. No problem. I have some Hedgen breed stock that I've just been sitting on. I need to breed. Actually, note number 2. To breed Finnish spiders, Nesla must have bright beam, crystal with goo. And then I think there was something else I was gonna breed that I, like, said I would do. Ah, the Cyberclaw trick. It was Lelouch, wasn't it? Lelouch Roar did that. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that happen. It's like a defense scuffed Hedgen that can kill itself with Cyberclaw. Hilarious. 50 Tims at 100. Moo, you have like twice as many Tims at 100 as I do. I have, I think... No. Never mind, not twice. I have a box and a half, so it's actually pretty close. I have more than you, actually, because 30 plus 12. Yeah, alright. For some reason, I thought 50 was like way more than 2 boxes. Imagine if they gave Hedgen Sacrifice. Oof. I mean... they would. You know what you could run? Auto Destruction in the other slot. But... yeah, I did a lot of them early on, but I have Matter Teleport, the good one, so always be Matter Teleporting. Ah, man, I feel like I promised somebody I would breed something, and I don't remember what it is now. I know Crystal, Nesla, and Spiders. There were some low priority ones that I like have and probably need to breed out. Let me check. I know I've got that final breed sheet. Rig and Homelander and Luke all want Tortonite. I need to get that done. Sweetie Poo wants Nesla. Homelander and Luke want Arachnyte. That's already done. Okay. Well, that's actually what I have listed. Is this a male Towelly? It is. Hey, Killer Piglet, thanks for the follow. How is it going? Man, I'm excited about all the breeding I get to do. Yeah. Quarter gave me a massive amount of money, I thought, for the amount that of work that I did, which was, I think, nothing in comparison to the amount he's done. He's been subtracting the cost of Mimets and strands, because he's been doing a lot of the actual breeding. But yeah, I love doing shared breeds. Bootlegs Albion, still prefer Attack T. Fair. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Just chilling with these spiders. There's a short one over here trying to get to her.
I need to save my raft.
Your what?
My raft!
Here, put that on the ground.
I didn't want to mess up your setup.
It's fine. Aw, he charged you? I'll give you money back then. Give Moo 60k. No, you won't. What do you mean? Yeah, I will. He probably forgot, because I know we talked about it and he was going to give it to you for free. Take the money. Yeah, I'm clearly not spending it on good things. I'm spending it on cosmetics. Killer Piglet, are you a Temtem enjoyer? Oh, I'm so excited. Because it means that once I get all of my my stuff sorted, I will finally have room to just like breed one breed at a time. That's a hocus. It is a hocus. Hocus is not spider. Big fan. Killer Piglet, what is your in-game name? Because I do not recognize you. Hey Lan, hey Mizit, how is it going? TMR cutoff for leaderboard on Twitter Night's Garden is 1200. Alright. Yeah, I'm hoping. Ash Ketchum. Okay, wait a minute. I actually do recognize you. I think I saw you in... I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I saw you in Saipark. Hunting, yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw you hunting for Blue Fox when I was there earlier this week. He's battling. I'm not gonna allow him to get stream sniped. Yeah, beautiful. Now hack the mammoth. Yeah, do it. The purple Illumas are so nice. I got my Luma Hocus earlier and I was stoked. Gotta save now and then. It's all good. You're welcome to come back whenever. You really can move that light. It's fine. Abzu. Good game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, your wife is insane. Like, I don't know how she managed to get like 5 Lumas in a row. Redeemed Show Us the Bean. At Lilith. Ha. Great stats, no egg move though, but thinking of making a physical gulp. Physical gulp? No, do Specs gulp. I can't think of a situation I've seen anyone in where the Fizz Gulp would be preferred. I guess if everybody thinks it's Specs Gulp though, then there could be some value to Fizz Gulp. But like, man, once they find out your Fizz Gulp, you will be screwed by like Ukama, Oshiara. Both of those are in the meta right now. I've seen a Nezla, I've seen Shuin. Shuin's picking up. It's good for Turok, Munch, and Volcrane, and those are everywhere. That's true. Is the Bean.
Hi.
Hello. What's your shirt say?
No.
Oh, you spilled on it. Rip. She's about to go clean her shirt up.
I fixed it.
It's just a new comma, don't worry. Bean.
It says bad witch.
It does.
I'm not a sandwich. I'm a bad witch.
Sandwich.
Sandwiches are good though.
He's not useless without Soul Shout. I'm pretty sure he gets decent, like, physical moves too. Plus he gets Rage, right? As opposed to Swamp Witch.
Swamp witches are fun.
She's been a Swamp Witch in Valheim.
It's true.
Cemetery Witch.
Those are fun too. I've done that.
She's truly the attack T. You joke about Rage Mimit, but like, think about it. There is one Tim in particular who could potentially make a Rage Mimit shine. Anybody want to guess as to which one that is?
Which?
Which?
I don't have a sandwich to give you.
Crystal Noodle!
Noodles!
100%. Think about how good that would be.
What shirt do you have on?
I have this one. What do you think?
I like it.
You do?
Yeah, I like your outfit's pretty cool.
I think it's supposed to be a women's shirt. It's like a corset.
Doesn't matter. It's
And look
cute.
how good it looks with
Yeah!
yeah.
Hype.
I also have this one.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I got this leather jacket.
Nice.
The standard. This one.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good.
I think that one.
This one.
Yeah.
This is your favorite.
Yeah.
100% Scottish. Yeah, if you get all plaid everything, you are 100% Scottish. It's true. Welcome to Lockburg. She likes the vampire outfit, though. Can you say Scottish thing?
What Scottish thing?
Ooh, do the Merida one.
I was hoping you wouldn't.
Alright, well, if you can think of something else. What is a Scottish aura? No, she'll be so mad. I got her to do it earlier, and she probably won't do it again.
It's probably about the same.
Which one?
I'm thinking about it now.
Okay. Ooh, talk in an accent.
That's for you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just because I'm here doesn't mean I have to.
Please?
I'm not ready to be judged on my accent.
Let me think. I've got it takes me a while to get into a good accent, but if you ever did accent training, hold this boy. If you've ever done accent training, then you know for a fact that they have you say like a word or a phrase. So like if you're trying to do like a New York accent, they'll usually have like, I'm walking here, and then like after you do it enough, you'll like get into it, and I cannot do a New York accent, I'm sorry. But let me think. For a Scottish accent, I think my best phrase really is, your least favorite thing that I say.
If you could change your fate, would ya?
If you could change your fate, would ya?
I do occasionally practice. It's still very hard for me to do it correctly and constantly. I do it in my head a lot. See, that's something I have a problem with. It's not very easy for me. Occasionally, if I feel the need, I've been wanting to, like, when you wake up, is greet you in the morning, specifically. It's just hard, especially first thing in the day.
Love a good Scottish accent.
I've been holding on to it real hard because I wanted to do a whole thing for you. Hi, you walked in at a weird point in stream where they have redeemed talk in an accent, and I'm currently working on mine, so don't judge, please. I am Bean. I become sad very easily. Yay!
Judgment free zone. True.
I like you already.
If you've ever heard a Scottish girl try to speak in a fast language like Chinese, it's both hilarious and wild. It goes well. Yes, we're looking for a Luma spider, a shiny spider.
My movie time was interrupted by all of you. I've had to come downstairs twice.
Get the Luma luck.
Once for Jouer, because we were playing Raft and the game was running slow, so I had to save. And another because it was redeemed by, I believe, Moo. Yes. You
Moo
fuck.
stolen you away from your movie.
That's fine. I was honestly enjoying it, but I had missed a part. I don't know. I like Venom, but the third Spider-Man movie is currently not my favorite. And
Trust me, you're not missing much.
There's a lot of conversation happening upstairs anyway during the movie, which honestly is fine. It's been pretty funny. So I think I might just hang out down here and play Raft and do commentary with you if you don't care.
That's fine by me.
Clearly they enjoy the shenanigans that happen. This is the longest I've ever been in this accent, so you're fucking welcome. Working on the cuss words as well, so that's been fun. Just so I can yell at you correctly.
If you could restart your save with all the info you have about this game, which starter would you choose?
Ooh.
If you'd asked me that before Arbery, I would have said either Smazzy or Hoochik. However, now that I'm in the final island, I can say for certain that it does not matter which one you pick. Just pick your very favorite one. However,
What were the
If-
starters? I don't even remember.
well, there's Hoochik, the little squiddy boy,
Yeah.
and then there's Crystal, the little crystal turtle.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and then there's Smazzy, the little monkey.
Oh, I'd probably do Turtle, honestly.
Turtle's pretty good.
I like him. I like clearly I like the turtles.
Oh yes, show the little turtle duck.
Okay. So he does look more turtle than duck now. So I've been learning to crochet, and this was the first thing I made as an animal. And I'd been on an Avatar: The Last Airbender binge, so I wanted to make a turtle duck. But the legs make him look more turtle than duck. So, fuck. But I can make better ducks now. So, huzzah.
Let me ask you this,
No.
Corso. I was gonna ask Corso a question.
Spicy.
Do you have a favorite one?
Is that fucking your green screen?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I don't want to mess with it too much.
Yeah.
And you can be done with the accent now. I'm stuck in it for like a while now. You started a thing and I can't end it.
I love it.
I'm gonna have to remove that button.
No, I love that
Why?
button. I want to hear more Scottish accent from Aaron.
Do you want this to become the normal? Cause it could. It could, and I would be fine with. The only time I think I would stop was if we go to my dad's. That point, I think I might have to cut off for the hour or two we're there.
Oh boy, I can become famous by buying followers.
Get rid of that crap. I will do that for you.
Help, I need a mod!
I'm on my way!
Please!
Help is on the way, dearie! Help is on the way! If anyone gets that reference, fucking great.
Corso, what would you say to starting with all three? Would that be cheating? Magnet eats things through osmosis. That's just his ninja way.
Why are you like, why are you like this? I don't like it. It's not good. Done.
I wouldn't call it cheating. The amount of times I've done it in a Pokemon game. It could be pretty fun to run through with all three of the starters. Let me know if that's something you're interested in doing. Because I bet we could find some old Breejacks lying around. I don't think I have any Smazzy Breejacks, but someone might. Usually someone in chat is like, ooh, I have that, whenever I say, I bet somebody has that, so maybe not this time. Smazzy's kind of a rarer breed, I guess. But now that it's like available in Arbory, maybe, you know? And like worst case scenario, I'll just like go breed one. I'll just like go find a female and a male. Corso is followed. Thanks for the follow, Corso. Cheers. Cute into Norbert. Oh, Monka S. Yeah, that's rough. I'm next to someone called Turtle Crusader in Saipark, and I'm really happy. Cute. We love a turtle. Yeah, I think playing with all three starters could be fun. It's rough because you kind of do need Smazzy's egg moves to like get into competitive. Like right now, you definitely want Hook, which I think is an egg move, and Dim Mak is pretty relevant no matter what you're doing. And I forgot the last egg move. That one might be like worthless. And Hoochik doesn't necessarily need its egg moves, but you probably want to buy specifically a Speed Scuffed one. And you also probably want the trait that's not the one that your starter has, because your starter is guaranteed Water Custodian. And then Crystal just got Toxic Goo. That's its new egg move. And Toxic Goo is like a 0 hold toxic special move. So Crystal kinda wants that. It's not super necessary, but it's like necessary enough to be kinda sad if you don't have it. So I guess I would say get a Smazzy Breject and a Crystal Breject from somebody, and then pick Hoochik. Or if you think Hoochik and Crystal are easier to find, then grab Smazzy. 30 to 45 minutes to start my fresh run-ish. About to get nuked by this dog. Rip. It is Momo o'clock for you, Razorfins. I'm like low-key interested in how that battle goes. Norbert's been kinda killing it. 1406 right now, right? Like, we just checked and I already forgot. Water Custodian would probably be better than DA with the other two starters. Yeah, I mean, you say that, but you can do a lot of really cool things with a DA Naga, even if the rest of your team is fast. Like, that used to be the old Vasi special. I don't know how many people played Vasi on ladder, but like, part of the fun was if your team lost against Naga, then he'd lead Naga, and then if your team beat Naga, then he would still like probably lead Naga, and then swap it out enough that it like lost its DA, and the rest of his team was pretty fast. So the idea was like, you don't really need a team that's built around Naga to utilize it. You just need like 1 or 2 other Tims. Yeah, Water Custodian is the standard trait for your starter, sadly. I started with Hoochik, and I still have my Azathoth, and I leveled it up to 77, but I'm gonna leave it alone until I'm able to play through the story with my friend, Zin, and then I will bring Azathoth back. But it is sadly Water Custodian. But that's okay. From 1 came Mini, and now I have lots of Hoochiks with 1 speed and DA. Zin's joining Temtem? Zin actually already joined Temtem. Got 3 neutrals, and he's got like 3 mentals. Unfortunate. Neutrals beat mental though, right? Garander can't kill them all. I think it's crazy that you run Garander. I'm just like saying. I've seen a few people run it, and I've never seen it work for them. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Zen Levity. There's Turtle, Sylvan, and then Billy, Volcrane, Nala, Nesla. Missing Spaghetti. Yeah, we played for like a couple weeks, and then he stopped playing. But we're supposed to play again for Arbory. But Zin exists in the Temtem universe.
We miss you.
Garander is a good Tim, it's just not the Tim that most people think it should be. I don't understand how people are using it effectively. Like, it seems okay, like at best. I don't know. It seems like it's mostly too slow or not heavy enough to like do some damage. Like, it's tanky, but it doesn't have it doesn't have like tanky typing, so. And then the Brumation trait seems like it's always bad. I don't know. Maybe maybe it's just the meta. Maybe the meta is like really good at dealing with Garander. I mean, clearly Razorfins is doing well with it, so what do I know? I'm not even laddering. Like, I haven't even done my placements. I'm like a professional Temtem judger. I just like watch other people do ladder and then make assumptions based on that. I'm excited to do my placements. Oh man, I really hope that happens tomorrow. depends on the radars, right? I think I'm gonna lose the glasses. Blue light blockers. I don't actually need them. And just like every 90s girl, there's my glow up. Miss Revitalize. What did you have Revitalize on? I guess Kinu, and now Kinu's gone. Time to look for Razor Fins. Wrong Razor Fin. I literally looked it up earlier. Look, you're still in my search. Let's see how Razor Fin is doing. Here's the Gerunder. Oh man. Solid. They do need to fix Slingshot. They're aware of it at least. They're gonna fix it. Anti-special toxic tank with the ability to slap back against winds. I mean, that's fair. It took that crystal dust really well. It did not take that crystal spikes very well. Unfortunate. But nobody saw the goat. Well, this Mudrid can't stay in, right? That means the Mudrid's probably gonna swap for, what do we think? Mawala just to take it, or Aohi to threaten? Probably not a Barnsheet. One of these two. Could be a double swap? I doubt it though. A Mental is almost certainly coming in. Wow. Wow! What a great turn. Sleepy Skunk. Oh, 1.6%. That's unfortunate. So what do we do now? Can't leave Scunchin. Kick? Do you run Kick? No, clearly the answer to Mental is to hit them. Never mind, Scunch is fucking OP. 100%. Yeah. Pickpocket. Oh, it's beautiful. Pickpocket over Kick. Kick pocket. Any crystal dust's the wrong way. And you get to snare? Oh my gosh. This is a beautiful day for you. Valash comes in to threaten the Kinu. Somebody else is spectating. That's gotta be Amaranthia. That's gotta be Moo. Okay. So what do we do here? Sacrifice onto the goat. That's honestly a bit surprising. I kind of expected you to sacrifice onto the Scunch. Unseen Blow, this is gonna hurt. Because it's off of a +2 special attack. It's okay, you've still got Goring. Who comes in now? Is it Scunch again? Is the Scunch fast enough? Because this is like a Sea Dust could work. You might need to swap the goat back out. I guess you have Goring, right? And you've got +1 speed. So Goring might outspeed, and then you can Unseen Blow. And if they swap into Barnshee or Moala, then you probably still kill it. That seems really risky though. Goring can't kill. You'd have to double in. Because yeah, they're at plus... Oh no, they don't have any defensive buffs. Just special defense. But they probably have Ninja Jutsu up, or they could swap in the Barnshee and do Sea Dust. Barnshee on the right into Sea Dust would be pretty bad for you. I think you have to swap the goat out. And then just try and blow back with Unseen Blow or something. Or I guess you have the thing that... Knockback. I guess you have knockback. I don't know. This is a good team. I like that Barnshee has like 2 Sea Dusters that it can help with. Anyone here selling a perfect Momo? I know Doc Positive had perfect Momos with the new Egg Move knockback. But I certainly don't. I've got just the one, the mine. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Norbert. Uh-oh. Did Norbert, like, run out? Or is this a bug? Moala. I think he did go for the Sea Dust. Crystal Deluge, actually. On the Momo. Setzer has followed. Thank you for the follow. I wouldn't get a Momo. It's going to get patched. It's not going to get patched for a while, though. If you want to play for, like, the next 2 weeks, probably get a Momo. Man, this Mudgeard is, like... Is there ever a world where you pickpocket your own Momo to wake it up? Or is that terrible? Defense -1. And it still only did that much. Damn. Next patch is coming like 10 days. Not worth it. I mean, if you want to play ladder for the next 10 days with Momo before it gets patched, yeah, you would lose your resistance badge. So that's like probably not the best move ever. It's just like one option. Watch this be a Jinxed Whisper though. I don't know. Oh, that's good damage. To press on the Mouflonk. Rough. And then this guy's getting some rest. Yeah. Who would win? 2 scruffy neutrals? Or 2 mentals and a Valash? And also this rabbit. I mean, that's fine. Let Momo eat a ban then, right? Crystal Deluge for days. Oh my gosh, the sleep hacks. This is why Norbert's at like 1400. Bold. Alright, I think I know how this is gonna go. Sorry to see it, Razorfins. I'm actually surprised. I figured after Scunch did all that damage, he'd probably be able to win. That's okay. Look, there's no shame to losing to Norbert. Norbert Kyo is at like 1406, right? Man. What is his name? Norbert KBYO. That was close. $14.11. I think once they fix Sling and Momo, the game is going to be amazing. Me too. It already is, but the meta will be in a great spot once they fix those two things. 10's not too bad. That's not like a huge loss. That is a lot more than I was expecting, though. I was expecting something closer to like 6. I think the meta's in a pretty good place after the next patch as well, but I am a little bit wary of a few. I think reset is very powerful, and I say this as somebody who's like a reset believer. Like, it's already kind of popular at higher TMR to use like double reset. And then I've seen a few freeze teams. I don't think they're a problem. The sleep teams are a little annoying though. And like Slingshot's not gonna help, and Bait's not gonna help with like Jinxed Whisper, and so many things know Jinxed Whisper at this point. Like Zizzer knows Jinxed Whisper. Wolfie knows Jinxed Whisper. And without Slingshot Bait, I'm actually a little worried that stall is gonna be like a big deal. I really don't want that. But that's all speculation. I actually plan on running a tournament, and I've already got 2 people who have agreed to cast it with me, where we ban Slingshot and Bait just to see what it looks like. We might also ban Unseen Blow Momo and Unseen Blow from Valash and just like see what that looks like too. As long as we're like doing banned things, like we might as well. Just for fun, not because we think it's the best way to play, just to see what it looks like. And I think that might give us an idea of what the meta will look like after the patch. Yeah, I have seen that they're gonna buff Saitems. I kind of hope so, because right now the Saitems kind of look bad. Unboosted Oshi took out like almost 60% of Barn. Yeah, Scunch is like really good, right? Neutrals are really good. Someone who plays full smork. I agree that stall looks low-key OP in the current meta. I've seen it happen where like a Slingshot Taifu or Slingshot Moments just like can't be killed. I've also seen aggro players concede to like an Anatan that's been buffed to the point where it like can't be killed, and yeah, it makes me want to run reset is what it makes me want to do. Double reset looks real good. Zalbian, Monko, and then like maybe Obitin all look like good reset users. There's like one other Tim that gets reset. I don't remember who it is. But I've also seen how that can like not be super helpful. Like sometimes they just go too wide. I am about to Kinu Valash this man. Nice! Get the W back. I have to kill these spiders. Otherwise I would watch. Do you have any tips for breeding? I'm kind of new at it. Yeah. Yeah, I've got tips for breeding. Okay, so give me an example, Tim, that you want to breed. And I'll give you like specific advice that can be applied to a wider range. One other, yeah. What is the one other? Like, nobody's running the one other, whatever the last one is. If I saw it, I wouldn't even think it has reset. You'd think I would know the 4 Tims who get it. I'm like looking it up, so if you said it in chat, then like you win. Waspine. Yeah, Lost Dragon's got it. Waspine. So I actually did breed Brock Goblin, so I can give you very specific tips for that. But okay, so let me pull up. On here. So here's our Brock Goblin. The very first thing you want to do whenever you start a breed is you want to look at its egg moves. So no free advertising for Verizon. Right now it looks like its egg moves are Bark Shield, Frond Whip, and Soul Shout. You want to make sure you do these 3, because otherwise it's going to be really hard for you to sell your eggs. Bark Shield and Frond Whip both come from Taifu, and they come pretty early on in its level up kit. So you click on this and like see when that is, and the answer is like Bark Shield and then Frond Whip, 48. So find some Taifus. They appear, you know, wherever. And like specifically find males. I found a Slingshot Volphy, rough. And then what you're gonna want to do is if it's a full fur male, what you can do is you can breed it onto a full fur female broccoli, and then you'll have a 7 out of 8 fertility broccoli boy, no SVs that are good, and it'll have both of the egg moves, Bark Shield and Frond Whip. Is it Frond Whip? Am I completely giving you wrong information in the 2 seconds I've been looking at this? I've like already forgotten. No, it is. It's Bark Shield and Frond Whip. Wow. And then what you're gonna want to do is find Soul Shout on any of these Tims and see if you can find a male with speed. And then eventually you'll get a pair, a broccoli plus a Taifu that's female, breeds into a female broccoli. And then you breed that female 7 out of 8 with a male 7 out of 8 speedy boy. And it'll give Soul Shout, and then you'll have all 3 egg moves on a 1 speed, 6 out of 8 fertility broccoli, which you can then breed onto just whatever normal broccoli you have. And that should be fine. Getting the egg moves as fast as possible is ideal. And condensing the number of egg moves that you need to pass on is also really important. So like for model, I believe it gets Digital Chromion is the one that grants both of its egg moves. So like finding a Digital Chromion is key. And then from there, it's actually really simple. Assuming you have all the egg moves, and if you haven't seen this already, then like here it is. Well, maybe. What you do is you just breed attack and special attack together, and then you use the Mighty DNA strand with a speed one. You get a 3 SV, and you do that for every combination. So here's stamina HP, here's defense special defense, and here's an additional stamina HP. Once you have all your 3 SVs here in tier 3, you just breed those together, and you're doubling up on the HP and the special and the stamina. And then when you get to the final one, it shares speed, stamina, and HP in common, and you only have to pass on attack on this side and defense on this side to get a perfect 7. It's really easy. Here's a link to that if you want to see more. I honestly feel like I should know all these things. I was a contributor to the game. Don't worry about it. Breeding is one of those things where if you look at it long enough, it will make sense. And if you haven't looked at it yet, it looks like arcane dark magics. Just trying to catch a bunch of really good ones for breed stock is a great idea at first, but the ones that you want to prioritize are on the breed that you're trying to do, catching females. And then it doesn't matter what the males are as long as they're compatible, right? Compatibility is important, but also egg moves. are the most important. So like if you find 4 female broccolis that have like perfect defense, stamina, HP, whatever, that's great. But you also want to find like some taifus that have perfects. Or you want to do, like I said at the beginning, and just have like 2 that have, what is that called? There's like a term for it that Quarter uses. I don't know if it's just him that uses it or if other people are using it too, but basically like when you have a full fert, no good SVs, breeding egg moves onto it and then just putting those on a speed, that's like, there's a term for that. And that helps you to get the egg moves on as early as possible. And then if you get stuck, you can just use mimets. Mimets are so easy. If anyone does happen to have any Breejex, my IGN is Corso. Thanks in advance. Yes. If anybody has Breejex for Corso, please can help somebody out. Just scratch my Kinu. F. Pickpocket? Any pickpocketers in chat? Just ignore the outdated prices at the bottom. Yeah, true. Oh, I wish those were the prices. Engineered DNA strand is 10,000. Vigor and immunity and mighty are 5,000. And the gifted endurance, etc. are 1,000. And it'll cost you about 60,000 to 120,000 to finish a perfect breed. And I would make sure you have that money before you start, because otherwise you'll be halfway through the breed and you'll be like, oh man, I'm out of money. And I can't sell it because I don't have it yet. And then what do? So that's kind of rough. Let me come out here. I've managed to breed quite a few Tims. These are like some of the ones I have left over. Ori's supposed to be a really hard one. I didn't have a whole lot of trouble with Ori, but I also got to like cheat a little bit and use Saipark. This was back when Aquatic Whirlwind was its only egg move, so like thanks for nothing, Nesla. Adoraboros is supposed to be kind of hard, but it wasn't so bad. Bigu was kind of a pain in the ass, actually. I don't know why, but I really wanted to breed this guy. And then Orphil wasn't so bad. He's like really good right now, so good. And I've bred others. I bred this Towelly. That was fun. Yeah, breeding's pretty fun, like if it's your thing. If it costs this much, how are people selling for under 30k? They are selling for under 30k because some of them are undercutting other people, which is kind of annoying. Like they wanted to make their money back desperately and they sold like half of their stock for way more than it's worth, and now they've got stock left over and they want box space, so like whatever, 30k. But the other thing is you actually get a ton of perfects out of this. So Sling Calibus, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't expect Sling Calibus. I guess what, you trigger with Strangle too, right? That's funny. Okay, so like, let me find an example. So like, this is a Tim that's a terrible example. This is a Tim that has like 8 fertility, right? So if I breed this with a spider, it gets water cannon. And then I get to breed it with a speed boy, like let's say this guy, and it'll have full speed and also water cannon. Or better yet, I breed it with this boy and it gets full speed and it also gets, well shit, this one doesn't, but imagine that this one gets Aura Shot. Shaolant's a better example. Yeah, Aura Shot. I pretend this has fruit. And then, you know, from there you breed it down, but by the time you have like a perfect, it actually still has fertility left. Like, let me find a good example of one that I definitely have that still has fruit. All of these are perfects, by the way. Some of these I bred and some of these I didn't. Here we go. So this is a 2i that I bred and it has 3 fertility left. So if this one has a baby, it'll go down to 2 fertility, and I'll have a second one that's perfect, also with 2 fertility. And then it has another baby, and now I have 4 perfects with 1 fertility, and they all have babies, and now I have 8 perfects. And I sell each one of those for 30k. That's 30, 60, 90, 120, 240, 240k. That's like pretty good, right? The mythical one is perfect. Yeah, that was Tyrannac. I got a perfect Mushi for under 25k. Yeah, sometimes they'll give you a discount if they're just trying to move stock. I have a few like that. Like, I would probably let my Orphill go for like less than they're worth. I think they normally sell for about 40k. I'm not sure what they're selling at right now, but if they're not selling at all, then I might like trade them for a little bit less. Okay, so it's not perfect. Where's the mythical? Here it is. It's missing 11 in special attack, but I'm never gonna run Plague, so it's perfect enough. Yeah, pretty good. I have a lot of Reject Mushi for free if any of you want to clear space. You should send one over to our favorite guy, Corso, who desperately needs Rejects. I actually had a Reject signature, this one, but I gave them all away. So I don't know, is that helpful? Did I explain that well at all? It helps to have somebody like in chat with you while you're breeding, just to like talk to, because you'll say, oh, this makes sense, right? And then if they look at it, they can be like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Or they can be like, I got you, man, add me, I'll have a lot. Ash Ketchum. At Corso. Yeah. It kinda helped me. Alright. I'll take kind of. Is there anything you want like clarity on? I just like randomly opened something. Working my way through the trainers. Yeah, I randomly opened this. Thanks. Thanks, Elgato. I did not need that right now. It's a lot of information. It's gonna take a while to digest. True. So my recommendation is, if you're not familiar with breeding, pick an easy breed. Something that something that doesn't have any egg moves and has like a 50-50 gender ratio, and something that you're probably already running into a lot of anyway. I think 2Y is like the perfect starter breed. It has a 50-50 gender ratio, no egg moves, and if you're leveling at all, it's definitely going to show up a lot, and you can just catch all of them when you see them. Once you accrue enough 2Y, you just like put them together, and you can kind of understand like how the interaction works between like the 50 SVs and how to breed down to a perfect. Or the ultimate easiest breed ever is Mimit. It takes a while to get the breed stock, but like if you just go catch some Mimits for a while, especially if you have a radar, eventually you will get a bunch of these 50s, and you can just practice breeding down the Mimits. And once you have a perfect Mimit, stop breeding and go breed something else, and when you get a perfect, you already have a perfect Mimit to breed it with. And you'll get like twice as much stock out of it. So those two are really good to breed if you're just starting out. Egg moves are where things get complicated, but all you have to do is like replace male with like male that has egg move, and that's like step 2. And then step 3 is like the really big brain, is a breed like Spider is really hard to do. And it really does help to have that 8 fertility plus 8 fertility into speed thing. Oh, you know what I didn't explain very well? When you breed... I don't know if I have any examples of this. But okay, here's one. Kind of. When you breed defense and special defense together, you'll go down to here, right? So this is like correct right now, I think. No, you'll go down to here. So you'll have 1, 2. So this has been used, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll have 6 fertility left. And when you have a speed, a full speed looks like this. So this will always be bred with like a 6 fertility, which means you get to use the speed twice. I know that that's 5 fert. Pretend it has 6, because that's what it would be at if you, because I always just immediately breed it with like, maybe a 2Y has it? Yeah, I guess I don't have one. Got any plans on breeding a Minotaur? Gold bred Minotaur in PDX, so I did not. I could breed one. What's its egg moves look like? Right now my list is finish spiders, breed some Neslas out, breed some crystal with goo. No one is selling Minotaurs. Weird. What do Minotaur's egg moves look like? Wrong one. It's like mental? Yeah, that's its name. T-Strike, Turbocharge, and Ultrasound. Plus indicates the parents must be bred with a later evolution. Okay, so... Mental is a pure mental type. Minox is... what, also pure mental? No, it's mental electric. Okay, so you just need to, like, breed an Amphitheater or an Ampling onto one, right? And that'll give you T-Strike and Turbocharge. Okay. And then you breed Ultrasound with, I guess, Valiar. And that's fine. I think I have a Speed Valiar, too. I guess I could breed Minotaur. That's fine. I probably have decent breed stock for it anyway. Hey, Killer Piglet, thanks for the sub. Last Minotaur post was on the 24th. Oof. Oof indeed. That's rough. Okay, yeah, I'll add Minotaur to my breeding list. I do still have to ladder, so I'm not sure when these would come out. Why is this pen here? Take this pen from me. Do y'all have a favorite pen? Whoa, Killer Piglet! Thanks so much for the gift subs. Razor Fins, Madness, Malzand, Dreaded Moo, Jouir. Congratulations, give a thank you to Piglet. Minotaur Roller Opener, heard it was really good. I've seen a lot of Minotaurs lately. So, okay, first off, Gold has been killing it with Minotaur lately. And secondly, I've also seen Quarter recently won a tournament, an in-game tournament today with the team that was running Minotaur. So, people are running it. Cheers. Piglet MVP. Yeah, Gold is like up there in rank. I'll have to check his TMR. That's true, Pat Farm also ran one. Take that with a grain of salt. No, 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 it still counts. I don't remember who you faced. I remember, because I watched Quarter all the way through. Quarter fought Classics in the finals, I think. And then Rishi was also in that tournament, but they didn't fight. Let me find Gold's 1247. That's weird. I thought Gold was higher than he is. Also, yeah, you can tell he was breeding Minotaurs. Defense, special defense. Clearly. Yeah. You know what else is cool? Razor fins. I don't know if this occurred to you, but Shuin prevents the speed decrease if you swap it out. And that's the coolest tech I've seen yet, and I think Quarter engineered that, so full credit there, unless he didn't, in which case, sorry. Dies to max sea dust. That's true. Don't let that situation happen. Agra Giant. What's up? Can 5% Temps show up in Saipark? I haven't played in a while and just saw they got rid of 5% radar, sadly. They cannot show up to my knowledge in Saipark. They used to show up not on Luma weeks, but on the high SV weeks. And then they stopped doing that because people just preferred to full odds farm them. So I believe the answer is no. If you want 5% Lumas, you've just got to like hard scug it. I don't recommend it. Or buy eggs. Yeah. Shuin does prevent the disgrace from frocking. My theory on the 5% Temps is we're gonna get an upgraded version of the radar when the final island launches in 1.0. If you're rich, just buy eggs, yeah. Yeah, just step one, be rich. I remembered to share stats. Yeah, good. It's allergic to crystal damage, but it lives most Tournament Earth attacks, except maybe Mudrid Soil Steam, depending on your build. Sheesh. Moon knows what's up. Disgrace. Sheesh. Has anybody tried Hazrat Sling yet? Oh, man. I don't think so. Dude, Hazrat does like a lot of damage. I don't know how you would want to proc it. Let me check. This is my TV spread. Don't share it. I guess scratch? You just scratch everything. And you bring like purgation, wastewater, lava wave, scratch. I don't know. That sounds bad. It's already kind of suffering from floor move slot syndrome, you know? It wants to run rush and purgation slash heat up, and then lava wave and wastewater. And then it also like inexplicably has freaking madness buff and toxin shower. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, exactly. And PDX chat been on fire since I joined. It's true. If you want like the best and brightest, hit up PDX and then just like chill in their general chat until somebody talks to you. Also, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but like if you go to competitive chat and like main Discord, it's like mostly PDX players replying. I have a slight bias since I'm in PDX though, so like take that with a grain of salt. I have a new sling tech I'm gonna try. I'm excited to see it. You've got like 2 weeks before the balance patch drops. It resists unseen blow. That's good enough for me. Ah! Slingshot Grandpa. Oh man. PDX kind of sucks. They're kind of washed. Trust. All right, Dragon. J Dragon. Yeah. Yeah. I heard Matt is their only good player. How dare PDX not have another member in second place? If only they had 8 more TMR. Minotaur is a really cool Tem that isn't broken, so I wanted to try it. I mean, it's not broken. That's true, but it's really good. P-Jab Mino combo sounds dope. Scunch is already spec to outspeed +2 Mino. Oh, damn. Alt's also been going hard on Mino. I haven't seen Alt in a while. I wonder what his TMR is. I'm like peeping everybody's TMR tonight like a fool. $11.38. That's not too bad. I mean, that's peak. I think they've since gone down, but PDX Trash Club, nobody above 1800 TMR. True. True. If I queue right now, just run into Matt too. It's simple. Beat Matt, and then you'll be first and second. Mino Thor, not Momo with resistance badge and unseen blow. Good, but good. I'm like trying to parse this. I feel like there's a really good strategy here if I can understand what you're saying. He laddered right away. Yeah, laddering right away was an interesting move. I know Ali landed at like 1100, but I guess she also... No, that's not true at all. She landed at like 900, didn't she? And then had to climb out. The old Kisiwa Naga combo. Yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it? Naga plus Guldur? Like, Guldur's good again. They finally did it. They made Guldur good. They also made Slingshot so good that it can almost make a Scorpion look good if you squint. I peaked 1200. After that, everybody is so good right now. Low 1000. Hey, 1200 peak TMR is kind of amazing. In this meta right now, with the people who are online playing right now, that's not bad. Like the people I'm looking at, and when I like look around at these like TMRs and you see like a 1300, 1400, 1500, like these are like literally the top TMRs. I think there's less than 20 people who are over 1300 right now. There might be more than 20 now, but it's probably less than 35 still, right? And there's definitely more than 35 people playing the game. So haven't gotten past my peak. Yeah. 1300 is the new 1700. I mean, yeah, kinda. Kind of. I don't know. I guess so. It's hard to say, right? Because they changed the TMR formula halfway through, and then a bunch of people just never dropped, so it's like... That's accurate enough. Is it Diamond above 1500 though? Purple tournaments, yeah. Is 1500 plus. So it's pretty much just Matt playing against a room full of empty people. I saw where Tortonite's Garden is now doing their tier list is not tier list, sorry. Their leaderboard is starting at 1200. So like to give you an idea, 1500 is probably similar to 1200 right now. Yeah, I agree with that. It's not comparable because rank just started. Need to let it inflate a little. I didn't make the leaderboard. Feels bad, man. I think you did. I think you make the leaderboard immediately, right? I feel bad for Doom players. Don't ever feel bad for Doom players. They know what they did. I'm not on it. Oh, true. I have no idea what I'm gonna place at. Like, I talk not a lot of shit, that's not correct, but like, I definitely am, you know, I have an astute gaze when I look at these TMRs and these players and these strategies. Very critical, I guess. So it's gonna be very funny right when I queue up and lose all 10 of my games in a row and land at like 500 TMR. I'm very excited for that. I'm gonna do it in front of a live studio audience. Then I'm gonna retire from Temtem. I'm gonna have to make a new account under a new name so nobody knows who I am. And I'll be just a Temtem watcher. I'll never play again, never touch competitive. Place bets that barring really bad luck, land will place between 1050 and 1200. That's probably accurate. I think that's where I would land. It's true. When you're like watching, you're like, oh, okay. I see the obvious plays here. But when you're in it, you're like, oh man, what if they do this and then I do this? So then they're gonna do this. So then I should do this. And then you make like the worst play of your life. And people are like, why did they do that? It's like, you don't understand, you weren't there. I thought Cold Breeze was the play. Were these radar tracked? I didn't even notice. I guess we'll know in a second. 84, these are radars. Cool. Retire and be a Luma hunter. I'd be the worst Luma hunter ever. I have 4 Lumas after like 1,500 hours of play. I'm 3-3 right now in my placements, hoping I'm not placed below 1,000. Good luck. I think it depends pretty heavily on which 3 you lost. If it was the first 3, you're probably gonna be under 1,000. If it's the like if it's like you won 3 and then you lost 3, higher chance of getting above 1,000. But yeah, a lot of good players have placed below 1,000. Ali placed below 1,000. So it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. If you lose in your placements, you can always climb up. And if you win in your placements, you can always camp. One lost, lost one. Yeah, placements don't matter. Take it from J-Dragon. For anyone who's not in on the joke. Placements don't matter. You heard it here first. Third on the leaderboard, baby. J-Dragon, professional Temtem player. I would have tried to climb there anyways. Yeah, but now you don't have to. Now you just get camp. They put in a gear just for you. Krima make the tent gear just for Tsubaki? Feels like an in-house jab. I mean, they're not even ranked. Man, Volgon is just not a good Luma, huh? I do not like that color green. It looks like Mountain Dew flavored Volgon. I hope if I get a Luma Mythical, it's the dinosaur and not the dragon. Probably never getting a Luma Mythical if I'm honest. My second placement is against Funky. Bad start. Yeah. Yeah, I would say. Whoops. Now I can chill in the duty meta. Yeah, wait until 10 days from now when I guess the patch supposedly drops. Tsubaki-chan is his main. No way, Tsubaki. There we go. In exotic French, 1322. Pretty good. Gotta love those exotic Frenchies. Jinxed Whisper Osukai with Tint and Body Stretch and Hook. Why not Slingshot though? I keep forgetting what Tint does, so like I missed it the first time around. Tint is literally the last gear I got in the game. Didn't read it, just put it in my inventory immediately. I remember thinking it probably wasn't good, but it's probably great now that I've like now that I've ignored it. 60% damage reduction on OX. That's not how you search for gear. Yup. Okay. Let me ask you this. Have we tested this with tireless? Like, could you potentially do like a tireless Mushuk or a tireless Gorong? Or does that like not work? I did, and it doesn't work, thankfully. Ah, I see. Moo, Adrenaline Shot with Jinx only works like sometimes. They have to fix Adrenaline Shot. Okay. Yeah, I guess Body Stretch Tint Osukai is kind of cool with Hook. I could see it. I feel like Osukai dies to a lot of stuff. Like, isn't its defensive typing kind of bad? Especially in the current meta. Like, there's definitely waters, digitals, mentals, and like a few natures running around. Like, I've definitely seen Lawali. I don't know if Osukai wants to try and like take 60% damage if they're taking like 200% of their health bar, you know? That would be broken, sir. It would be broken. That's why I want to play it. I want to play broken shit. and bait and slingshot exist, which is great for me. Yeah, you know what's funny? Is they would run Gorong Tent, and then they would run Shook Slingshot, and then they would run, like, I don't know, Bait Ant. Yeah. And then they have to guess which one's Slingshot and which one's Tent. It's kind of fun. You build a Builder Osukai so the 60% is better, and then Hook for setting up. I'll tell you what. You should build it, and you should play it, and then we'll know if it's good. And if it is good, you'll have engineered it. I gotta say, if I were gambling, I would say it's probably not that good in the current meta. But it might be really good when Slingshot and Bait are fixed. You need an Osukai with Jinxed. Gosh, who's breeding those? Do we know anybody breeding those? Let me check the list. Osukai, there it is. Nope, nobody's breeding those right now. At least not that I know of. Holy shit, what the fuck, Gorong indeed. Good for Gorong. I honestly did not expect Gorong to be that good, which is why I don't think we've bred one yet. I tried to convince Quarter earlier today to get on a Gorong breed. Earlier today or last night. I know we were talking about it. Because we were like, what should we breed next now that spiders are done? And he was like, we should breed Owly. And I was like, I love that idea, but also, we shouldn't do that. We should do things that people actually want, like breed more of those Chimerians. Maybe we should like maybe breed Gorong, or don't people need like toxic blues? And they were like, yes, actually that's a way better idea. So if you were looking for a Towely, Voldy is looking into Goron breed, I think. Oh, sweet. Toxic Blues. It gets, what is the name of it? It's like Garbage Ooze or something? Yeah, how do we get Owlhe? So, okay. There are two ways you could do Owlhe. Wow. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Okay, there we go. So the first way is for the breeder to breed a bunch of Towelies, which is what I did, and that was a terrible idea for me. As you can see, I got like this. This is worthless. Everybody has Barnshee. Nobody needs this anymore. So if you're breeding these, like, that's what you're in for. Is like 50% of your stock is worthless. And then you do eventually get like this stuff. But here's problem number 2. is it's time to sell these males, and it has the wrong trait. And now you're using up your hacks, your precious hacks, to sell these Towelies. So option 3 is to breed a bunch of these Towelies, release all of your perfect females, or sell them at a huge loss or whatever, and then sell the males, but say, I'm not going to trait hack them, just take the one that you want. And then with these guys, you sell these, and it's just a lottery. They just got to use, I guess, a Y ticket if they have it. Yeah, not X, the Y one. And then once they do that, they just hope, you know, 60k or whatever for an egg, and you just hope that it's yours and it's good. And if it hatches female, you buy another one. Yeah, Rotten Goo, thank you, that is the one. Blue's got Rotten Goo alongside Crystal, and they both need to be rebred. Just got to Briggle Damar. Was anyone heading this way with Breejex? Forgot who mentioned the Mushy, or if anyone else is coming. I'm not going to focus on grinding through the island. If not, I'm going to focus on grinding through the islands. Yes, who was it? Yeah. Killer Piglet had a bunch of Mushies in particular. What if they want an Owly egg? Yeah, then they just fucking gamble and hope for the best. Huh. Can I buy that? Which one? The Owly egg? You can, yeah, if you want the Owly egg. I don't know what it's going for on market, but whatever market price is, I'll sell it to you for. Sure. If that's what you want to do. Aw, I'm out of coffee. Spider. Let me check market price. Who needs to gamble on Luma eggs when you got an Owly egg? I mean, it's basically like Luma gambling, but for people who don't actually need the Luma, right? Owly, maybe? No, this doesn't work. You have to search Towely, since those are the eggs being sold. Oh my gosh, is somebody selling a Luma Towely egg? Oh yeah, Luma Barnshee exists, that's why. Towely male is selling for 60k hatched. Towely egg is not being sold. Perfect Towely eggs, random 55k. Sure. We'll say like 50k then. How about that? I have a Y incubator ticket. Let's gamba. All right, you'll have to come to me since I am busy in the spider zone. Luckily, I'm like right next to the teleport. We love the spider zone. Let's see. Look at this beautiful boy. We hope. Deal. Good luck. Let us know if it's male. Spooter Luma's sick. Too bad if you get one, it won't have egg moves. That's true, but it doesn't need its egg moves, so it's fine. Are the XY tickets rare? They're kinda rare. They're kinda rare right now because people are buying them up as soon as they can, so they're going for like about 10k, but you can get them from layers, you can get them from wishing well coins, you can get them from dailies, you can get them from fishing, so there's a lot of ways to get them, and there's at least 2 in the overworld you can find. It's so weird that it's a melee egg. It is. What's weirder is that it gets to keep its egg moves regardless of what it evolves into. So you get like hook, kick, Barnshee now. which is hilarious. Like, when are you ever gonna use Hook Kick Barnshee? It does not even kill, like a minimum HP invest Mudrid, I don't think. And that's assuming you're faster. Bruh, Matt is grinding. Probably. Yeah, Matt's a machine. $15.93, 7 away from 1600. Yep. Good for Matt. The best thing you can do for your TMR is not play while Matt's playing. I have like 20, some are like 450 SVs, 2 breeds left, all yours. Nice. Good for Corso. Barnshee Hook Kick. What a meme, right? If you run Hook Kick on a Barnshee, it's called a Barn-He. And if you run E-Minute, Beta Burst, or Psy-Surge on an Owl-He, that's actually an Owl-She you've got there. Not sure if he DC'd or it's bugged. Been in a trade window with him for a few minutes now. RIP. Sigma grind set. Hey, it's Matt. Welcome, welcome. We got the mail. Nice. Congrats, Pat Farm. Does 83% to a 0 infest HP Mudrid. Like, you gotta love that, right? It's a Hook Kick that doesn't kill a Mudrid. It's gotta be the only thing that learns Hook Kick in the game that can't one-hit KO a Mudrid. Gotta love bugged trade window. There's so many Lumas in this room. This is a terrible room to search for Spider, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I just opened the stupid, the stupid Elgato software again. No, please. I actually wanted to look up Spider to see if this really was the best place to find it. Hello, Spider. What is your largest percent chance? Ah, 30 you say. And it's all of the rooms? All of the rooms that have you are 30%? Yes. 30% in every room that has a spider in it. All 2 of them. Cool. I think there's a spider under this giant purple mammoth. There is. No, Spooter actually spawns in 2 rooms. The other one is the lab. That's actually where we started stream. Man, Corso's playthrough is gonna be stacked. Yeah, room number 2. This is where all the cool kids hang out. This is also the Valyar room and the Hocus room if you get a Valyar or Hocus radar. And fun fact, this is where I got my Hocus earlier today, so this is clearly the luckier of the 2 rooms. Man, earlier this week we had some trade difficulties. So I'm not sure what they did to trading to make it bug sometimes, but like, cool. I hope that gets fixed soon. Please. Man. Matt, how long are your queues these days? 30 minutes? 45 minutes? Probably lonely at the top, huh? It's crazy to me that you are like head and shoulders above second place. There is a bug that allows you to duplicate the Tems while trading. Is it currently in the game? Because as I understand it, that bug was discovered and patched out, and that's the reason that Arbery was delayed by 24 hours. The Tem duplication bug. Also, I imagine that's very easy for Krima to track, so probably don't do that. Oh, actually, you found it and sent it to them today. Okay. You should tell me what it is in DM so that I can avoid it. I wouldn't want to accidentally duplicate a Tem, so please explain step by step how to do it. Crash the market in 2 easy steps. Economists hate this streamer. Yeah, don't actually do that. They're almost certainly going to be able to track that. Spider! Crap. This is not a radar track spider. We can run from this. It won't break my cool radar. Man. I'm like kind of autopiloting this radar because I'm focused on chat, and it's like a little alarming. Because now I'm at like, you know, the value portion of the radar. Oh my god, spider! Please, let me catch you. I agree. I was joking, Zetsu. Crashing the market is a bad idea. It makes breeders sad. We don't want that. In case it was unclear. Even if I do want the cool 5% Lumas. I actually only want about 2 of them. Hey, thanks for the follow. Man, back when I had long hair, huh? Seems like so long ago, and it was actually like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I bred some broccolis. And I gave out the Brejects, and I guess a Moo had one. New Year's patch, that's exciting. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty difficult to say. I know they caught a duplication glitch before Arbery launched and patched it out. So it must be a variation of that. Lan was the broccoli the whole time. I hope not. I've been killing broccoli for days. I guess you are what you eat, though. Yeah. Yeah, breeders who have, like, a ton of stock of, like, just basically Brejects. Love it when a new player needs Brejects. Because it's like, oh, when you've got a 5 out of 7, you don't want to, like, throw it away. But at the same time, you just don't have room to keep it. Programming. Holy crap. Yeah, yikes. Well, nobody's going to be duplicating it anytime soon, I bet. I'd be surprised. Spoder. Spoder. Hope I get some money from it. I would be surprised, but that is definitely the kind of bug that I would think would be compensated if they were into that. How about 3 growth aids? Get that leveling a little bit faster. Probably not. Arbitrarily chose to use my 2 zombies to farm Moala, and I'm glad I did, because they have Hypnotist. Yeah. Yikes. Did you guys see the new free Tim method? This is not for money, but if you just want the rewards from free Tim, you grab 1 Hypnotist and 1 Heater, and you go to the patch of grass with Pajaro in it. It's in Denise, the patch of grass with Pajaro in it. Yeah, there are a lot of those, aren't there? There's one that's 100% though, and with the 4-leaf clover, the sleep, and the burn, you should be able to free Tim to 400 pretty quick. It's like a 90-something% chance of catching them all. And we want to spread the word because we love making it easier for people to play the game. It's like a really early route. Yeah, apparently it's like this area. Right there. I don't know if you can see that, but that very first area next to Saipark has like a 90% chance of Pajaro. And yeah, you just Hypnotist plus Heater. Another Lumamosu? Holy shit. That's crazy. Your wife has like 7 Lumas now? And they have like, how many hours under the belt? Like 2? Man, Aaron needs an account.
Not sure about that one.
Double Volerand Cool Breeze Hazrats for free Tim. I think it's gonna take a long time, but I think that's probably the best way to get money. Because I looked it up. Hazrat shows up 90% of the time in the kitchen, and it appears at like level 70 to 75. Its catch rate's pretty low. It's got the 3rd lowest catch rate in the game. So you end up making like 500 to 600 per Hazrat, according to the calculator. And that's pretty good. That's a little bit better than the Mimets. So if you're going for money instead of rewards or speed, then I really like Double Volerand, yeah. I also kind of like... There are a few other free strats. Something like Hurrywort Tsunami plus a Momo plus like any flyer. A good flyer might be Saku, because Saku also gets Relax. So turn 1 you send out Oshiara plus Momo. Turn 2 you swap the Momo for Saku and Tsunami. Tsunami gets synergy, so they're frozen. Turn 2 you like rest on the, or you throw a Tim card on the Oshiara and you relax on the Saku, and then you've got sleep and freeze, and that's like pretty good. Probably do use the plus cards. It means that you don't make quite as much if you do that, but like it'll save you a ton of time in the long run. The other option you have if you want to like kind of play the speed game is there is a place in Arbory that has a 100% chance of middies, and it looks like Oshiara with Tsunami at a certain level. I think it's either a 1 SV special attack Oshiara or it's a 50 SV Oshiara, but it's at like level 92 or something, will never like one hit KO the middies. and you can try and catch those. Those actually have a pretty high catch rate, and they don't give bad money. I'm not sure if it's better than the Scarawat spot in Saipanku, but both of those spots are pretty good for free Tim if you want to go for like some combination of speed and money. So that's an option. Big brain, thank you. I can't take full credit. I've thought about it a lot, and I've also talked to people about it. Y'all are still doing free Tim. I'm not. I like puzzling it out though. And I can't take any credit for the Pajaro one. That was somebody else. Somebody told me about that one earlier today, and I thought it was brilliant. I don't know why I didn't think of Hypnotist plus Heater. The Pajaro you literally make negative money on, but it's super quick for rewards. Yeah, it's 25 pin suns per Pajaro, so you are losing money. Actually, how much is a Tim card? Is it at 15? You might actually still make money on Pajaro. I don't know. Piglet, you found the caps lock button, but you only found it once. You have to find it again. Besides dojo battles, the best way to make money. Or that's the best way to make money. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to make money is in this game, and I've been playing it for a while. Like, you could say layers are the best way to make money, right? Especially if you do the Anak one. Because it has Wish You Well coins, and you can get wetsuits, and the wetsuits sell for 25k. But that's kind of scuffed. You have to, like, win the layer. Bee Breeder. I mean, Bee Breeder is, like, kind of a mixed bag. I'll be honest, like, breeders don't always make their money back on breeds. And there's so much undercutting happening right now that, like, you very well might not make your money back. And then Luma selling is a thing, but that's, like, heavily gated behind, like, finding Lumas, which is just a pure luck thing. Like, you can do your radars and you can do Saipark, and that's kind of it. And it has to be, like, a Luma week. Otherwise, you're, like, spending a lot of time looking for full odds Lumas, and that sounds way worse than free Tim. And then, I guess if you're absolutely desperate for money past that, then, Ladder, right? Ladder gives you, like, 2k per win. $70 hours for Luma Revol. Ah, that's rough. It's a damn nice Luma Revol, though. Fair enough. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Saipark this week, and I did not get a Luma Revol, so that was super upsetting for me. I said this would be a 3-hour radar. We're 3 hours into stream, and we have not finished our radar. We still have 120 more to go. So this will be a 4-hour radar, I guess. Huh. East 2-5 left the lair. Scamdar. Well, the Hocus one wasn't a scam, so just do a leveling service. True, but you can't advertise the leveling service on the official Discord server, and you kind of have to be like a known entity in the community for that to work. Also, you would have to play with the Broccolis, and that's like, at that point you might as well just be not, you know? You might as well just free Tim at that point. I did not get my Luma Osuchi from our radar. Where did you get it? Full odds or egg? Or Saipark? Oh, I didn't. Got it. You just don't have one. Never mind. I did not get my Luma Tyrannac from a raid. I've done a lot of radars and not gotten anything from so many of them, but like luckily I finally broke my like lack of a radar. I've literally cracked 3 Lumas out of like 50 radars. And those 3 Lumas are like now it's Nesla, then Karin, and now Hocus. And then my 4th Luma was Scarawat from Saipark. But I did not get Goatee, I did not get Oclara, and now I haven't gotten Reval. So it's like, what a scam. I would not recommend Saipark unless you really like the Luma. I'm gonna have to like go through and make a list of the Lumas I actually care about, and then only worry about getting those unless I need breed stock. Like, I would do a Volphy radar, I think. There are a few others I'd be into. I really like the Spider, obviously. I think Ori's a good radar. I would do an Ori radar. A lot of the purple Lumas are good. Like, I'd probably do a model radar. When I first played right off the bat, I got a Luma Saku. Oh no! You restarted and killed your Saku? It's terrible. I know... Who is it? Somebody on here has a Luma that they transferred to their new account, but they're, even though they named the account the same name, it's not OT. So they can't hack up their Luma. Like, if they'd only hacked it before they transferred it, it would be fine. And they can't even trade it back because the account was restarted. Mosu looked pretty good. I think I like Model's design more in terms of like how its Luma looks. Slightly more rare items let you hack non-OT Tims? Maybe. I could see that getting pretty messy real quick. What was I looking for? Oh. Yes! I wanted to spec a Matt Gia game. Brutal Felix. So this was a heat up plus probably a fast charge from Brutal B. Nox comes in. Turbine going that other way. Whoa. Heat up Turbine is pretty good, huh? The +2 speed is pretty rough here. I think the one that blocks digital threats is the better trait. By like a significant margin, actually. Adaptive is cool, and I think adaptive can work, but I think it's a lot more risky than it needs to be. And I don't think the special attack increase is worth that risk. There are ways that you can control what it turns into, but those ways are few and far between. And a lot of them just turn it into a normal digital type anyway. So you might as well just use Sparks at that point. Not being able to, like, control what it turns into. Like, okay, if an enemy uses Cage or Reset or Gust or Rush, then, like, Okay, aside from Gush, your dude's just gonna be a digital normal type with +1 special attack and take a shitload of damage, you know, from Rush. So it's like kind of rough because you can't like consistently like sea dust it or something, and a lot of the times you probably don't want to. Oh, if they doubled in, that might have been better for them because now they get to do. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna go this way with the cage. Adaptive can still trigger if you got hit by your Tims. Yeah, it can, but then you're hitting your own Tims. So like, there are some cool things you can do. For instance, you could use Toxin Shower, right? And you could hit your own Tim that way. And that's like not the worst thing ever, but I don't love that, you know? Turbine on the Arachnyte, eh? Sure. Yeah, it procs with things like Fluid Barrier too, of course. And I had the idea of using a Gazuma and like fast charging your own spider, and then like once at a +2, you can Sparks it, and that's kind of cool. But like, there's still no guarantee that you don't just get like rushed or caged or whatever. So that's kind of the reason I'm not super into it. There's also a chance that they're just like faster than your Gazuma or your Shaween, and they just like hit you, you know? Like, it would really suck to get Aquatic Whirlwind and then you Sparks your dude, but it's too late, he's a water type, and then you get like Rotten Gooed by the second slot. Like, that sucks. Matt can come back from this. Yeah. Axolotl loves this. Trance, baby. Maybe this is bad. I mean, has it ever backfired on you? Have you ever gotten like the Aquatic Whirlwind and the Rotten Goo? Ukama's pretty good against most digitals right now. No, there's not. Aquatic Whirlwind turn 1 was only on Oshiara, and they decided it was OP, so there is no way to do Aquatic Whirlwind turn 1 these days. Turned an Arachnyte into a fire type with Fiery Soul, and then water cannoned with Ukama. So yeah, that's exactly the reason that I think that the digital one is better. I also think that digital normal is a pretty fantastic typing. Like, it's not bad, right? Like, you get Unseen Blow, you get Microwaves, you get Cozy Net, and then you get a 4th coverage move. Could be Crystal Spikes, could be Thunderstrike, and you just like straight up resist digitals, which are like all over the place right now. You can throw a redirection device on it and run it alongside things that are weak to digitals. I think that's the best way to run Spider. Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, if you're running the digital protection one, then you're not weak to digital anymore. You're weak to mental, electric, and water, and that's like doable. And then having Unseen Blow and Microwaves is pretty strong. Yeah, exactly. So another huge reason that I think, Like, what is the best typing that you could possibly have on Spider? It would have to be something that resists mental and then also isn't weak to anything. And I don't think that exists. Like, that would in theory be perfect coverage for Spider defensively. I wonder if Rush kills Seabiscuit from here. How tanky do we think that Oshiara is? Oh, it did kill. Yeah. Wow. Some people would have stopped watching when Matt was down to 2 and was up against 4. But I knew better. Yeah, neutral Digi's like pretty strong, right? I mean, being weak to mental kind of sucks in this meta currently, but I don't think mentals are good enough for that to be an issue. The water weakness is a much bigger deal, and the electric weakness isn't great either. But if you see like a ton of water and electrics on their team, like don't fight those. You know? Ooh. Get him, boys. Sick him. Yeah! Oh no! It wasn't burglar! What a flex. Good scouts, good scouts. Got him, it wasn't burglar. That's awesome. Is this it? Is this 1600? 1596, 3 TMR. Only 2 more games to win. 3 TMR, massive. Witnessing history, folks. Whole 3 TMR. Yeah, it would have given you 4 TMR, but you acid reflex to Team Elusive Wolfie. Is this BMing? That's like my favorite thing I've seen today. Come on, Spider. I think Cozy Net's really good. I wish it were on a faster Tem, but I don't think running a fast charge is the way to run Spider either. God, I feel like Spider's really good. I have like this idea in my head that Spider is really, really good, and I just don't know how to make it good. Like, it fits on a team, and I'm not sure what that team is. I'm pretty sure it's not a fast charge team. I'm like 90% sure on that. Maybe fast Cozy Web really is OP, and I'm like not trusting enough. Rolder got a stamina increase in Arbory, right? Cerneath Slingshot, what the hell? Yeah, that's pretty wild. I'm pretty sure Frond Whip and Water Cutting Lily and Revitalize are the only 3 moves it has. Yeah. More stam and better moves. We love it. Slingshot settling Cerneef? Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. At some point it has to stop being able to slingshot, right? Like, eventually Sharp Leaf will just do too much damage. That does sound pretty funny. I kind of want to try that now. I do not have a settling Cerneef. I have a almost perfect Spreal that I'm supposed to breed out to get a settling Cerneef and a the other one. The good one, Colossity. Kick is still an option. It ain't stab, so no damage boost. True. Pro. Saku Slingshot. I mean, everybody wants to try their favorites, right? I really want to try Lowaddle Slingshot, and I have tried it. Okay, hear me out. So you've got Matter Teleport now on Lowaddle. You've also got Faraday Cage. So that's like the two strongest like zero hold moves of their type. And then you've got Auto Destruction as your emergency button, or Ninja Jutsu if you're into that. And then you've got your Slingshot proc, and that's going to be E-Manipulation, right? So you E-Manip, 3 prio, bam, do like barely any damage because you're a physical attacker. They're potentially OX now because you exhausted them, and you get plus defense, and you're a Lowaddle, so like you're already kind of tanky. You know, in theory, if we ignore the crippling 4 times weakness to digital and electric. Anyway, yeah, you know, that's good in theory, and I've tried it in Dojo rebattles, and it's like okay. It's like not great. Which is a huge bummer, because that means I can't run it on ladder. Like, if I can't enjoy Dojo battles with E-Manip, Slingshot, Lowaddle, it's probably not gonna get me through placements. So Lowaddle has been officially shelved for me until I can figure out something better to do with it. Often just placed at 1393. That's awesome. Good. Good for Often. So cool. 1393. That's got to be like 4th place, right? I don't think more than 3 people are above 1400, and I think 1393 is the next best one. That's awesome. That's so cool. Gosh, wish I'd placed at 1393. 8-2. 8-2 and he still finished at 1393? That's really good. I guess J-Dragon went 10-0 and placed 14 something. 1470. If only we had some sort of ladder we could look at it to see the top players. Wow, that would be amazing, but I don't know. Are you really saying that Are you really saying that a leaderboard would keep you playing Temtem for the next 8 months? Yeah, probably. Has Alto placed yet? Y'all, we need a leaderboard. You'll get your damn leaderboard when it's ready. Alto, win. Leaderboard win. Spam that in the Discord server. Probably don't. It's probably a good way to get banned. Quick, watch this long-ass animation of Zalbian hitting him with an electro punch. Now watch the spider adapt and die. Very cool. Good thing we can't skip animations or we'd have missed it. Almost to 300. The slower it goes, the more chance you have of getting a Luma. That's how it works, right? Maybe my modem will die again. Actually, that would be horrible. Because it's not open right now.
Do not. Don't even jinx that.
Aaron heard that and was like, ah!
Shush your face.
I really want to try Tutsu, but here's the thing. The moveset is so trash. What are you talking about? Tutsu's amazing. It gets hook kick. It gets P-jab. It gets turbine. It gets boomerang. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I'm thinking of Owlhe. The real melee wind type. It's like not even close. Owlhe is clearly the better melee flying. The final spider of this section, and then we go up to 1 in 100 chance. No, but for real, like run an Owlhe. You get helicopter kick, perfect jab, boomerang, turbine, Nox bomb if you really want it, wrenching massage if you really want it for whatever reason. Like, the only thing you're missing is like FGAT, and that's like fine. Because you have boomerang. Why didn't they give it Oshi? I don't know. They like really hate Tutsu, huh? Yeah. We love boomerang. I actually don't even think you run turbine. I think you just straight up run boomerang. It's 0 hold, and turbine's only like 15 more base power. And like, they're functionally pretty similar, right? Turbine probably looks cooler. That's the biggest difference. And then you run like P-jab and helicopter kick, or yeah, P-jab, helicopter kick, and hook kick. And if you really want to like make room, then you can run like anything else, Beta Burst or Nox Bomb or something, over either hook kick or P-jab. What's up? This spider radar. Tutsu is literally Tulkan before it got buffed. So you're saying there'll be a buff? Are you gonna try Orphan? Oh, hype.
Yeah. He did last night. He already did the ancient base.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think he had a weird playthrough too.
Wow.
Doesn't sound like mine.
Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Look. Surely they're not gonna leave one of the Solar Beam gang out to dry, right? In the meantime, just nickname an Owlhe Tutsu and call it a day. Man, 35% is like a lot lower than 100%. I know that, but it's just like, it's like a whole 55% slower. Or 65% slower, I don't know. Who knows? Math's hard. I'm gonna play so low. I am you but better, Owlhe. He's got a gentleman's collar on and everything. He's got the tie. He's got the dapper, like, weird shoe things. Man, I really hate that adaptive triggers before it dies. Like, can you just die, please? This radar was slow enough without adaptive. Thoughts on Chimerian? Sheesh. That thing's good. Chimerian kind of OP, like low-key OP. I've watched people play both Hostile and Disgrace, and it is like 1 games. Also, it turns out having CPG on Chimerian is like really good, huh? Like, it's super unfortunate that it straight up just like dies to fire sometimes, but it's bulky enough that that's not even that big a deal. Like, that's not a deal breaker. So, yeah, Chimerian pretty good. Why no Tsunami? On these spiders? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I had a good reason, but I don't know what it was. I mean, we could try it. We could try something cute. We could like... we could try bringing out Oshiara, and then also Tyrannac cancels out Hurrywart, right? So that wouldn't work. I was trying to think of like a way that we could eliminate the need for adaptive to trigger. I don't think there's a good one. I was 100 encounters behind you not too long ago, but now we're about even. Oh, well. Swap in Tyrannac. That sounds like it would take way longer. Lead horse or something and then swap it in. E-punch faster if only 1 Tim. Haka plus Hostile equals Pain Train. True. Yeah, I don't know. Chimerian's really good. I'm into it. I did occasionally stop to like watch a Temtem match, huh? Are you also on Spider? I'm crossing my fingers for an Arachnyte radar next week. I need the breeding material. Interesting. I actually don't think a radar is the best way to grab breeding material for the spider, although getting a female speed spider is really good. How do you plan to breed spider? It's a harder breed, so everybody kind of has their own system. No, I'm on Moala. Oh, okay. That's probably part of the reason then, huh? Moala's got a much higher encounter rate and doesn't like take 3 years to die. Oh man. Is it just because... It is just because there are no Arachnyte pheromones for sale. True. Digital neutral wells are not the ones people are throwing their coins into. That would be silly when they could just have more arbory pheromones. So honestly, I think you can make do with like a few 8 fertility females. I don't think you need a radar for it. I think you come here, catch every female you see. Takes you probably 20 minutes. And you just breed out of an 8 fertility female. I think that's the way to do it. We finished our spider breed, so like I'm no longer like secret boy. But yeah, our big plan was like take male with 8 fertility, breed it with female spider with 8 fertility, get whatever the egg move was off of the first male, then grab a male speed with the egg move, breed it onto our new like 1 egg move spider female, and do that. And then you'll have 2. And then breed any female spider with like... I guess you still need the female with the 50 SV, huh? But you do that with like the 3rd male, so like, I don't know, Valash, and then breed that with the Speed Boy, again female. So you have to like get really lucky here, but that gets you 3 onto a 3 SV, and that's like not bad at all. He made it to 1600. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, they and them's, Senior Plat, 1602. Congratulations. First one to reach 1600. Can't wait to see 1700. Can't wait to see 1 TMR gain per win. The trick to gaining TMR is very simple. Just don't lose. Just win. Exactly. I've got a neutral clutch for water cannon, got some chromion pheromones for the thunder strike, and maybe soul shout, and then I just need Valash. What you really want is a chromion radar. That's what you really want. I mean, ideally you get both, but chromion is the way. I think the answer is they just forgot about Koish, because I'm pretty sure it got water cannon like... No, it had water cannon in the last patch, huh? It was Cold Geyser that it got this time. Some of them got Cold Geyser. Yeah, I just assume it's an oversight on the wiki's part. T-Strike, however, is really only on Chromion, right? Like, that one's unique. And then Soul Shout is on the 2 that are listed. And then Valash is unique as well. Come on, Luma Spider. Do something. Huh, tricky. Well, good luck with your breed. I've noticed that spiders are dropping in price like crazy, and that is very sad for me. I do not like that. Beak spider. Look, a single one, so E-Punch is faster again. Let's go! Bzz. I love how we're technically leveling this owl. So it's like still not useless. We've almost gotten to the point where the owl is a lower level than the spiders we're running into. Guess who's in trouble for waking everyone up? Was playing the real Slim Shady on the piano and woke almost everybody. Whoops. That's a very Slim Shady thing to do. I guess there's a little Slim Shady in all of us. The if lucky part is what worries me. I feel like it's much lower risk to have a bunch of 8 fertility ones, and then you can like practically guarantee a female just because you'll have a shitload of 8 SVs. Chimerian? Did you ask that before, or was it somebody else? Yeah, you did. My thoughts are still that Chimerian is good. I like Hostile Chimerian, and I like Disgraced Chimerian. I've seen like I guess I've never seen a team where Chimerian is like dead weight. It's like always a Tim that people will pick, you know, sometimes. You know what I mean? Like if you run into a Hellfire team, you're probably gonna leave it on the bench, but that's fine. But like for the most part, like it's really good. It's like usually really good. It's also like it's also like really good with a ton of different sets. Like I've seen a slingshot Chimerian go off, and I've seen hostile Chimerian win games, and I've seen like Chimerian that's like had the Haka assist plus the oh my god, what did I just say? I just said the trait's name. Hostile. Yeah, I've seen Haka plus hostile do like a ton of damage. I mean, I personally like Disgraced more than hostile, but like both traits are good. The Tim is good, the movesets are good, like it's just a really good Tim. It's like a solid 10. Yep, there was a slingshot Chimu. They'll always pick it except when they don't. Yep, expert Temtem watcher right here, and I can confirm that they always pick it except when they don't. When I play Fear Elise, it's 3 a.m. Nobody says a thing. Fear Elise is like a lullaby though, right? Yeah, it's a very bulky chicken. That's almost why the 4 times weakness to fire isn't a big deal, because like it actually lives quite a few fire moves where it really shouldn't. Yeah, I think it might be one of the best Tims that have come out, and it's like just so much like worse than Slingshot and Bait that nobody's like noticed, but I mean it sure is on a lot of Tims. The beginning it is, but the middle it kinda agitated. Ah, alright, fair. I am not good at the piano yet. I tried practicing and I'm just like not that good at it, so rip. I probably never got to the middle part. Good song though. Chicken does not like the barbecue sauce. It's not. Too spicy. Too spicy would have been a better evolution than Tutsu. Just saying. Inner shield or dozing hit? That's a great question. Probably inner shield, yeah. I have seen a dozing hit version. And it was okay, but inner shield is like kinda OP because it can't be reset. And that's kind of key. Yeah, exactly. Razorfin's got it. It can be by black hole. Can it? Also, nobody's running black hole, so it's fine. I don't think I've ever seen a black hole. In fact, the only reason I saw the animation is because somebody used it in layers. Otherwise I would literally never have seen it. How many Tims get black hole, like, that can use it? It's pretty much just the Ox, huh? Oh, never mind. Moala has it. Sanbi gets it, but Sanbi is matter teleport, so you're, like, never clicking black hole. Yeah, like, Nagai's gets it, but who's using it, you know? I wanted an electric 2Y or a mental 2Y. We have mental 2Y. It's called Barnshi. We don't have electric 2Y, though. That's fair. Oh, wait, no, we have Kazuma. Kazuma is electric 2Y. Um, what I was hoping for was a neutral flyer, and we don't have one of those. That's kind of a bummer for me. I'm taking it just for the reset synergy if I need it. Fair. It's banned, nothing can stop Zombie. True. Bowlerin got Purgation now. Also true. Always ban Naga. Feels too busted. Yeah. Naga's like really good now. Naga got like a huge buff this patch just by them fixing the trait to do what it says it does. Valiar. Man, Valiar's so bad. So, okay, I have seen a couple people try to break Valiar. I've seen Handcuffs Ultrasound, and I think that's kind of cool. And I know one person who is considering a Slingshot Valiar build, which is kind of interesting to me. Effective Denial is like a really good trait, but everything around it is like so bad. So... Inductor seems broken, but his moveset is bad. Imagine inductoring a Valash. Is Inductor the other one that's not effective denial? Gosh, haven't looked at Valiar in forever. Man, I should do a Valiar breed. Not because it's good, like, again, I don't think it's good. I just, like, want to. Spiders everywhere. Ha! Double spider. Yeah! Yeah, that ability is so good. If it got Matter Teleport... Your key seems sticky. Oh no, my U key seems sticky. Is what you said. Unfortunate. What kind of keyboard do you have? Assuming it's mechanical, the keycap should come off and you should be able to fix that. And if it absolutely needs it, you can reset the switch by like desoldering and resoldering. Yeah, telekinetic Shrapnel kind of sucks. It's one of the wife's laptops. Ooh, rough. Scissor switches are really difficult to clean. Come to me, spider. Valiar HP does not break 400, even with 500 HP TVs, which is very sad. I mean, everything about Valiar is really sad. Its base stats are sad, its move pool is sad. Yeah. Man, I feel so bad. One of my friends really wants Valiar to be good, and it's just like not good. Developing a software for Twitch viewers, kind of like AdBlock, but instead of not giving the streamer the money, it opens and runs the ad in another tab. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm into it. Do you think it's going to be useful? Yeah! I would love for... How do I say this? I think it would be really cool if the viewing experience were better for Twitch viewers. And also, Twitch streamers still got ad revenue. And also, the ad did nothing. Because I hate it when ads exist. The only thing I would say is it doesn't, whatever. Man, the spider radar has melted my brain. The only thing I would say is that it discourages subs, because one of the main encouragements for a sub is it lets you like forget ads. But if ads are gone anyway, then it's like not a big deal. But I also think the culture around Twitch is such that like it's already not a big deal. So yeah, that sounds awesome.
Just make a new sub reward.
Don't streamers get paid based on viewers on the ad? That would be nice for the viewer at least. Well, if it's playing in another tab, then like in theory the Twitch streamer still gets money, right? Also, Twitch streamers get paid based on like a ton of factors. There's number of subs, number of Amazon subs specifically is like separately tallied. Bits are another one. Ad revenue is a factor, but it's also like the lowest factor, I think. And then a lot of people just have like a Patreon at this point because we don't want to give half our money to Daddy Bezos. And it is 50% of all revenue from Twitch goes to Bezos. Well, goes to Amazon, which I think is like kind of high. The most any streamer has been able to argue for is I think a 70% cut. Yeah, I think that's still accurate. Whew. Man, these spiders. Huh, they're draining my life force. Leech life is in this game, and this dude learns it. I remember when I got to affiliate, like the first thing I wanted to do was like turn the ads back off, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I was like kind of bummed about it. But like once you get to affiliate, they just like start putting ads on everything. And there's like not a whole lot you can do about it. Like I guess that's part of the agreement when you go to affiliate. Leech life is the Pokemon move. It's like a bug type move that says steal some HP from your opponent and give it to yourself. So the joke is these spiders are draining my life force. By that logic, couldn't you be running the ad in another tab non-stop? Seems like something you could get slapped for. True. Probably depends on how it's done. An untamed arachnid found you. So these are not going to be level 90, and we can run from these. Man, imagine breaking your radar, though, like at this point. Ugh. At least you aren't catching all of them. That's true. Thanks for catching them. I am thinking about it. But it's also like 3 hours until reset or something like that, so I really don't even have time. I wouldn't mind more female spiders with 50 SVs, but that time is past for that to happen. Let me tell you about CozyNet. Do radars just stop if you're in the middle one on and reset? Yep, they break. The time expires. That happened to me with Mimit. I was pretty close to the end of the Mimit radar, and reset happened, so it broke. Yeah, it was kind of a bummer. But I don't think I was going to get the Luma Mimit anyway, and because I was up to like 350 or 370 or something. It was pretty late in the radar. It was definitely higher than 350. And I caught a bunch of them for Arbory, actually. By the way, I'm never doing a Mimit radar again, like period. That sucked. If I do, I'm not catching them. I'm like just gonna get the pink one if it shows up. But I encourage everyone else to do the Mimit radar so that I can buy them from you, because I will gladly purchase Mimit breed stock. I just won't ever take the time to catch Mimit breed stock again. That like drained me. You can run a Tim spotter now. And I will gladly, if somebody gets a Mimit radar and they like want to catch breed stock for me, I will gladly give them some Tim spotters so that their life is easier. In exchange, of course, for like a discount on the breed stock or something. Tim spotters are so cool. What a good change. I will always do Mimic Radars. I've only gotten one, sadly. I hope you get another one. I love Mimic breed stock. I will pay you, depending on the bulk, I think it's like 2k for a single stat and then 4k for speed. And like, that's awesome. If like, let's say 100 of those are at least a 50 SV, and then like out of those 100, let's say 10 are speed, that's okay, 10 times 4,000 plus 90 times, I did not do that correctly. 90 times 2,000, it's 180k. Plus $40,000, 220k. Whew. Yeah, Amendment Radar can net you like 220k, easy, easy. Yeah, that'd be nice. I would be down for a cosmetic that also increased the length of time that you, that your stuff lasts. Although, honestly, I don't have a problem with learning aids or scents. Tim spotters are the only ones I would increase. I think learning aids are in a fine place. A lot of us right now feel like learning aids don't last long enough, but that's because we're raising like 2 boxes of level 72s to 100. And we're also playing during a time when learning aids are hard to find, like that we only have like this many, but in theory, like a new player won't have that many Tims to train. And leveling 1 with the broccoli area doesn't take that long. Like you're putting on a learning aid if you have like 4 at a time that you're raising. So they're not even that useful to new players until they acquire like a pretty significant collection. From this point onward, I might not use learning aids. I might just level like a single level 1. And assuming I run out. And then like, if I do have like more than 1, then I'll use a learning aid. But it's also worth mentioning that like, you can't trade them and you can't really sell them for much. So it makes sense to use them or lose them, right? In which case, you'll end up using them all the time. 30 minutes is fine for learning aids. We're in a very specific point where it's like weird and highly sought after. Yeah. Tim spotters, those could be longer. Or they could last a specific number of encounters, or you could augment your radar with a learning, or not a learning, but a, you know, whatever. They're 1k a pop to vendors. That's like so low. And yet also like the perfect amount, you know? Like that's, I'd rather just hold on to them. Unless I had like, you know, more than 20 of them. Isn't it more efficient to Earth Shrine to 72 than move to Broccoli Man? Yeah, under certain conditions. Oshiara with an Ignoramus Cloak definitely means that the Tim are going to be faster to level up to 72, and then you move to Broccoli Man. But Broccoli Man is right next to the PC and the healing station, and it's not fast, it's not that much faster to the point where I would want to like spend the extra 500 and farm the Broccolis. You still get like, you know, 1 Ignoramus Cloak. And if you're raising, I think it's more than like 3 Tims or something, the Broccoli Man is better. I don't remember if that's true. It might be that 72, the level 72 shrine is still better for like 3, but only under certain conditions. But like, again, I would just much rather be at broccoli and not have to think about it. What's the method you use for broccoli? Okay, so there's really only one good method for broccoli. That's matter teleport. Anybody who says anything else is probably wrong. I have math to back that up. So the ways that you can kill Broccoli Man has like 3. Let me check Broccoli Man's weaknesses. I do have numbers to back this up, but please keep in mind, the spiders have drained my brain. My brain is drained. It's like fire, mental, and digital, right? Are the weaknesses? And toxic. Okay, well half of them have mithridatism. And if they have mithridatism, toxic isn't gonna kill them. Like, ever. So you can pretty much ignore the toxic weakness. After that, it's digital, mental, and fire. So if you take like the strongest Faraday cagers, and Faraday cage is likely going to be the strongest move that you have outside of maybe center type or microwaves, no Faraday cager is able to one-hit KO every broccoli. And it's the same for center type or chromion. So you get pretty close, but not quite there. Like you KO like I think 90-something% of the broccoli men, but you want 100%. And then you got Lava Wave, and Lava Wave with Synergy Master is like really good, and that's why you see so many Fire Quish. And it works even before level 100, so like I get it, I guess. But Lava Wave with the animation takes about 1.5 times as long as Matter Teleport, and their death animation takes longer, and the Synergy Master text comes up, and that takes longer, and it's a mess. If you're using a Mimit and a Fire Quish, it takes even longer because you have to wait for the Mimit to transform. So just use Matter Teleport. And there are 3 Tims that with Matter Teleport and maximum attack and speed invest will always outspeed a Plague and will always one-shot any Broccoli Man. And that is Lowaddle, Sanbi, and Mental Quish. Any of those 3, pick your favorite. Pick 2 of those 3. Just make sure they both know Matter Teleport. Make sure their speed and attack is maxed out. You're good to go. The magic number to hit on Broccoli Man is 209 speed. 209 speed outspeeds Plague on a max speed Broccoli Man. Yeah. That's my opinion on Broccoli Man training. I use Lowaddle and Mental Quish, and I have no problems. Thoughts on Volorend? Volorend is pretty good. I know a lot of people are on Slingshot Volorend right now because Cold Breeze is a thing. I also know that the freeze teams are much better now because Volorend's good. So like good for freeze teams. I know at least 3 people currently running Volorend. Almost all of them are on Slingshot. One of them is on Matcha. And yeah, it's not bad at all. There's so much special in the meta right now that increasing your special defense is huge. Lava Quish is good for other things too, hence why I go with that. Alright, I hear you. But also, Matter Teleport is good for other things. Like, you could just build an iridescent, like, Mental Quish that's like 500 speed, 500 attack, and like that technically has a use somewhere in the meta. I know at least one person is like playing an iridescent Mental Quish. And then Lowaddle's like not bad either. Like it's not great because Voodoo got nerfed, but like if you have an old Lowaddle lying around, it's not bad. And like it theoretically does have a use. 209 speed Sanbi is kind of meh, but like it's fine. And then there are other uses for Matter Teleport, although most of them are PvE. I think it's worth it to level them up. It's like, it's very specific a thing, but like if you're leveling stuff up anyway, and if you have a lot more to level up afterwards, it will save you time in the long run, I think. Plus, again, you get like 2 perfect Tims that have max attack and speed and matter teleport. Like, that's awesome. Does HKS still proc slingshot? I don't actually know, so I would have to check. 40 more. Do we think we're gonna get Spider? There's a Spider up there. Come to me, Spider. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if HKS proc slingshot. Man, for a second I thought that was the Luma. I don't know why. The Luma definitely has like big red legs and a white body. It might just be the same as everything else where it has to deal less than 20% damage. I would be interested in whether or not it does. Probably one of those like wait and find out, or like test and find out kind of things. Spider, come back. Can delete this. We're like down to the final like 40, right? Like 35. Like it's not looking super great for Spider, Luma Spider this go around, but like there's still a chance. I'll take a chance. 365. Literally we're down to 35 more spiders. It's the final countdown. There's always a chance. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me what the chances. Unfortunately, I already know the odds. It's like 1 in 1,000, right? Yeah, 1 in 1,000. You got this. Maybe. Still a better chance than Saipark. I'm tempted to let more of them spawn at once, but I know that's like not optimal. But I'm also not about to go chase them down if they're like way over there. Like, get over here, dude. Wow, he really likes this side of the room. There we go. Aren't you supposed to let the last 6 spawn in? Yeah, totally. But until you do, since you can run into 2 at a time and it takes 2 away from the overworld, especially with lower rate spawns, you just like kill the next one. And then when you get to like 394, that's when you let them all spawn in. Yeah, I am definitely a matter teleport believer, though. Matter teleport. I just can't handle watching the lava wave animation that many times. Huh. Heart, 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 pass it along. I love it. It's so cute. Good emote, Aaron. Where's our spider spawner? There it is. Into the machine. I would do another spider again. Like if I got the radar again. I would do them until I found the Luma. I want that Luma. It might be worth it for me to go back to Saipark. Just gotta get there for a bit. Yeah, me too. Yeah, easily a top 5 Luma for me as well. Let me see. Zalbian is a top tier Luma. Amphitheater's pretty good. Nagai's is okay. Roller's pretty cool. Babawa's up there, Aoki's up there. Mix is pretty far up there. Scaravol's amazing. Hocus is really good. Pocus is okay. Mushuk is up there. Nezla's pretty up there for me. Lawaddle is like top tier. It's probably my favorite. And I'm, yeah, the Mooflank one is up there for sure. My favorite 2Y evolution is definitely Tulkan. The Tulkan one is like really good. And then Moment is really good. Hey, Gratz! The Mawala Luma. What number on the radar? $348. Nice. Huh. Don't know how I catch it. Didn't think I'd get this far. You could just like keep throwing Tim cards. Are the radars resetting today or TMR? The radars are resetting, so you'll have to get them again from the dojo leaders. TMR has only reset once, so probably not going to see another reset until 1.0. Level 94 and mental, can't sleep it. When I caught my ridiculously high level Hocus, I just kept throwing Tim cards at it. Oh, TMR isn't tomorrow. They're resetting in like 3 hours. Here, I can actually just show you the exact time because I have, yeah, less than 3 hours. Spider, come back. What would you say is the best radars? As in what dojo? That's a good question. I think that depends a lot on what you're going for. Like, I think all the dojos are pretty good. I think, the Vumbi dojo is pretty OP, right? Like, we really like the Vumbi dojo because it's neutral and it's earth, and a lot of the neutral and earths are good. Like, you could get Vanks, you could get Fulfi, you could get technically this is where I got the spider one, was the Vumbi dojo. And then I think a lot of the digitals are really good, and some of the electrics like Nesla are really good, so you could pretty easily go to Sapanku for a radar there. The RB ones are okay. Like Mosu's really good, and Hocus is pretty highly sought after, and then Aoi. But like aside from those three, like it's not offering a whole lot. Yeah, Chimerian is up there, so that's like Quetzal and Nanga, but like you have a pretty low chance. I think I like Quetzal over Nanga because I think like Mushuk is good and Volarin's good. But that's just like, again, a lot of it's personal preference. Yeah, you can link stuff here, it's fine. Unless it's a bad link, but then, you know, it'll get removed. So don't do that. As long as it's a good link, you're good. Final 20, final countdown. Maybe one of them is Luma? Please? Spider in the back. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. It's a shame about the attack stat, but, you know, speed and HP are pretty high. And luckily you get to pick which attack stat you actually want. That's awesome. It's also probably ladder relevant for a while, huh? Chimerian is so good, man. It is. It's really OP. Big fan of Chimerian. I mean, you probably should be using Moala. Haka is like kind of OP, and Hypnotist is like kind of OP. I think Hawk is way better than Hypnotist, but I totally get why people are using Hypnotist right now. I saw a really interesting sleep team earlier today. I didn't play it. I watched somebody else play it, but they were like, I don't know. It was a very interesting build. It did look fun to play against though. Cause like, you know, who wants to be asleep all game, but still, cool team. Boop. Did we get it? Is this a radar tract? Yes, it is. I had infinite sleep strat I used a couple times with Pocus and Adoro. Cool. Built a sleep team in Temtem and then couldn't not put both Sentinel Tems on any other team I built. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, both Drakash and Mulgu are like really good right now. So, luckily, it's like a great time to be a Sentinel Tem, huh? E-minute handcuff plus slowdown literally over and over. Damn. That'll do it. It's not looking good for our Luma. Our Towelie's almost to level 100 though. 13 left to find. 13 out of 1,000. That's kind of how statistics work, but not really. 13 rolls of 1 out of 1,000. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It was like always kind of a long shot. Anytime you do a radar, it's kind of a long shot. If you got a Luma each time you did a radar, you do them every week. And I did get Hocus earlier, so like it's not like I haven't gotten a Luma today. Plus, if we really feel sad about it, we can just like go to Saipark. Our radar tracks Spooter. $11 more rolls. Getting to the end of this radar. Oh, 10 more rolls. Well, maybe 11. Could be a double on the last one. Yeah, it's roughly a 15% chance. I think you have an overall 5% chance in this section, and then a 10% chance in this section, since it's 100 out of 1,000. But then it's like, you know, 1 in 10,000, 200 times 2. So it's probably closer to like 16%. Man, hate divination pig epic. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. There's definitely stall teams doing some weird stuff with pig epic. This was my 70+ hour Luma Revel I got this week. It is my biggest achievement. Wow, that's really good. What is that? 3, 6, so that's 9. 3 more, 12, 5 more, 17. 17 hot fixes away. It's kind of funny that you landed both attack and special attack. Like, now it has no choice but to be... that's not a radar tracked. Yeah, that one's insane. That's like a ridiculous Luma. Well done. Congrats. Man, that spider sure is scooting around. Eh. Look at these level 99 wilds. So adaptive. Huh. One. Let's let them all spawn in. Anyone and their mother is looking for a matter teleport etc right now. Yeah, that's what happens when you when you do Revol. Pretty rough. I got Hyperkinetic Strike ETC today. I have no clue what needs Hyperkinetic Strike, but I have one. I also finally used my Aquatic Whirlwind ETC on a Nesla. Now that I know that it's like the only thing that gets Aquatic Whirlwind is an egg move. I think it's Paharo and that's it. Well, when I get a Luma Paharo, it's gonna be really good for it. Nice. One day I'll have a Luma Paharo, right? Maybe? Probably not. Grandpa's a legit Luma as well. It's pretty good. It's got that golden black thing going on, which is a pretty cool color scheme. Gotta admit. Six, 5, 4, 3. Yep. Almost there. Could always be the last one, right? Hey, copium. Here we go. Luma Scarable now. I mean, you're not a Scarable. You're a Arachnyte. Whatever. They're both basically spiders. That doesn't bode well. Huh, that's 2 of them. Literally, there's one more after this. And it'll be the Luma, right? Also, both of these are male. Oh, no, that's it. Radar has reached the maximum possible chain and broken the process. RIP. Well, that's it. That's okay. Gotta love the feeling after an unsuccessful radar. I feel like shit. Nah, it's fine. You know, if you do a radar expecting a Luma, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Time to go get a Luma Fox though in the last 5 seconds, am I right? Expect disappointment and you won't get disappointed. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's more a nice surprise than an expectation. Oh, but I really don't want to find these foxes anymore. Fox is a cool Luma. It's just like so annoying to have to farm it though. Give it like 5 more encounters. Pajaro. If it's ever Chimerian Luma, I'm setting up a tent there. Or a Spuda. Yeah, Spuda or Chimerian would be dope. And like, they're 30%, right? So they should come to Saipark eventually. I got both of those radars this week. No luck. RIP. Alright, well, I feel like that's a good place to end stream. So, hopefully, like, hopefully we get to do PvP soon. And, what is happening? W1BUL has followed. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Aw, I appreciate it. I'm glad you had fun. And yeah, I'm hoping that we can get our ladder matches done tomorrow. That's like what I really want. But if that doesn't happen, then like, I guess we'll do daily or weekly reset stuff, and then try and do it on Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday could be a ladder day, and then if not tomorrow. And then in the meantime, I guess I'm gonna ship you guys over to another Temtem streamer. Let's see who is on. How about Sir Wolfie's Luma hunting? Haha. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I don't see Moo streaming, so we will do Wolfie. Sir Wolfie. I did not spell this correctly. Perfect. All right. Well, have a good one. And just got a notification the LAN went live. Yeah, have a good night. I love you guys, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye.